Hey now, hey everybody, this is Johnny Beane. Welcome. This is exclusively Van Halen, the weekly show. Almost a daily show, really. It is October 14th, 2022, 8:04 p.m. Eastern, 5:04 Pacific, out here in Santa Cruz, California. Don't forget, you guys, we're giving away some Van Halen vinyl. That's what we do here. We give away Van Halen vinyl. We've got a few different things that you can choose from tonight. So make sure to participate in the chat. You got to be subscribed. You got to be subscribed even to get into the chat. So, but yeah, no keywords tonight. All you gotta do is participate within the chat, and you're entered in the drawing. All right, so let's do this.
Hey, this is Michael Anthony right here, and you are watching exclusively Van Halen on the Johnny Beane TV. Keep it there. Woo! See ya!
Hey now, hey everybody. Hopefully you can see me. Johnny Beane here, exclusively Van Halen. Okay, there we are. I think I see myself. We're live, you guys. This is the Van Halen show here on Johnny Beane TV. Steve Anderson will be joining us. He's restarting his computer. So he will be here. Don't worry about it. Cool tune. Thank you, Dan Gorman. Thank you. I wrote that like 14 years ago. And it's paying off now. Welcome, you guys. And yeah, we're giving away some Van Halen vinyl tonight. I've got some stuff sitting here, and it'll be awesome, dudes. But hey, first of all, let's say hello to the top tier of channel members here on Johnny Beane TV. That's what we do. We have a channel membership here on YouTube, Johnny Beane TV, and the top tier of channel members are the executive producers, and they are Stephen Franklin, Michael Smith, Music Therapy Laz, Majestic PB and J Cat, Thomas Santiago, Guitar Man 45, Sherman Callahan, Thomas Santiago, John Moronic, R-Habs, David Allen Wright, and Warlag. The executive producers is the top tier, the top of the world is what we call it, of channel members here on Johnny Beane TV on YouTube. And if you'd like to become a channel member, help support the channel, support these shows, smash that join button right below the 8 thumbs ups. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't forget to smash that thumbs up as well. And let's see, what else do we normally do here? If you'd like to help support this channel, we have what's called the Guitar Moire. And these lights, they change. They're magic. They change in real time to Super Chats here on Johnny Beane TV. So if you'd like to get your question or comment highlighted in the chat, that's the way you can do that, is with a Super Chat. And again, it's very cool. It's a way you can help support the show. You will only see it here on Johnny Beane TV. Nobody else has this technology. It's brand new. It's awesome. Hey, you guys. I see a bunch of you guys in the chat because you're channel members. I see James G. I see Sprainard Kruger. I see Guitarman 45, Michael B. I see you guys because you guys are channel members. Your names are in green in the chat. You got special emojis next to your name. I see you guys. I see. See? There you go. There you go. And also, if you'd like to help support this channel on playback, we have a thing called Super Thanks. And it's like a Super Chat, but on replay. You can actually drop a Super Chat on any video on the channel here. We have over 3,000 videos. and you can drop a super thanks on any one of our 3,000 videos, and it basically highlights your comment, sticks out. I think it's like a special color, and it's pretty cool, actually. You know, we do have some videos with hundreds of thousands of views. If you were to drop a super thanks on one of those videos, it would be pinned to the top of the video that gets, 1,000 views a month, these videos. I've got videos from years ago. They still get 1K views every month. And if you were to drop a super thanks on any one of those videos, now that's a shout out. Let's see, what else? We're live on Facebook, Johnny Beane TV Facebook page. We have Facebook Stars, which it's like a super chat, but it's over on Facebook. It's a digital gift that helps in the production of these shows. It's very cool as well. So if you're watching this from Facebook, specifically the Johnny Beane TV Facebook page, that's the way you can help support the channel. And let's see, we're also live in the exclusively Van Halen group at 62,000 members, EVH Gear Live group, EVH Gear Live page, Johnny Beane TV group as well on Facebook. And brand new to Johnny Beane TV, we have our Instagram, our EVH Instagram, which I've been running now for like 6 years, 8 years, I think 8 years. I call it EVH Gear Live, and we have membership over there now, so you can actually subscribe to us on Instagram and get a subscriber badge next to your name. So anytime you leave a comment on any one of my reels, photos, videos on EVH Gear Live on Instagram, you will get your name highlighted with the subscriber badge, and also exclusive content. Very exclusive content. Very cool stuff. So there's an option. There you go. It's all optional, but if you'd like to help support this channel, support these shows, because it's not free doing this. I wish it was, but it's not. But anyway, if you'd like to help out, those are options for you to help keep the shows on the air, and us bringing you this stuff weekly, or in a lot of cases daily, most days. Right, Steve? Can you hear me? You can hear me. I can see you. Are you ready? You're not ready? You're having computer problems? Well, I can't even hear you. Give me, I can see you though. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready to come in though, okay? Okay. All right, Steve Anderson is having technical issues. It's not even Tuesday. It's okay though. I'll keep talking. I'll keep going. Let's see. What else? What else do we normally do here? You can leave us a review, actually, over on Google. Johnny Beane TV brand on Google. REVIEW. There we go. You can leave a review for us over there on Google, and I think we're up to like 20-something reviews. Thank you guys very much. It's awesome. And if you'd like to send us a text, 415-952-3263 is the number. You can actually hook that up to your WhatsApp, and we can actually become WhatsApp friends. And so I know it's you. You know, because normally when people text me at that number, I don't know who it is. It just comes up as a random text and everything. But if you were to have WhatsApp, which is a messaging app on your smartphone or device or tablet, or actually on your computer, I think WhatsApp is actually on the desktop now. You can add me as a friend on WhatsApp using that number. Again, you can text that number either way. 415-952-3263. You can text that number anytime you want. Text in photos of your Wolfgang guitars, your Kramer guitars, any cool Van Halen photos you want us to see, you want to share with us during these shows. Feel free to text them to that number anytime. But if you were to add WhatsApp to that number, we would be WhatsApp friends. Right, Steve?
Yes.
Are you and I WhatsApp friends?
I'm on WhatsApp on my phone. I just want to say hi to Tyler Johnson Guitar. He's a new subscriber. He's digging the channel so far. We're gonna knock your teeth out tonight, Tyler.
Hey, thank you, Tyler Johnson Guitar. Thank you, man. New subscriber. Hey, yeah, Jim. we have a lot of new people around here these days, Steve. It's incredible. It's incredible. It's positive. It's awesome. It's like the way it should have been for years, and things are finally coming true, man. It's great.
I was hooked 10 years ago.
Well, that's the thing. I was here 10 years ago, man. I was sitting here doing the same thing, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, the Rummeister, Steve Anderson, is here. He was here Friday. We did a special unboxing of a special new EVH guitar.
Yeah.
Which I hear has it? Did it?
Yes.
It did.
It's been upgraded.
Okay. It's been okay. It had a makeover.
It did.
It's been upgraded. So we're gonna see it tonight.
Great.
Oh, look at that. There you go.
It's literally right beside me. So when what's his name? That Vince Vega guy chimes in and he wants to see it, we'll show it.
Is he here?
I don't know.
Vince Vega, are you here? Is anybody here?
He's a left-handed guitar player that doesn't like the fact that EVH doesn't have a lot of left-handed guitars.
Oh, he was in the chat last week. Yeah.
Vince something.
I remember that. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I mean, they do have some lefties. And I think we'll actually hear more in an upcoming issue of Guitar World magazine.
Oh yeah.
Actually, our good friend Chris Gill actually just interviewed Wolfgang for Guitar World, and a part of the story is talking about EVH and I guess the future of EVH.
Right.
So I don't know. Maybe they'll be all left-handed guitars from now on. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. We got Sprainard Kruger. I don't know exactly what that means. He says, I'm a left-handed guitarist too. Have been making my own EVH style. Well, that's cool.
Right on, man.
Hey,
Sprainard.
Sprainard. I'm going to call you Mr. Kruger. Mr. Kruger, can you type in like where you're getting your bodies and necks from? Because I'm a guitar builder myself, and I know Johnny has parts all over his house. So we do that kind of modifying. Oh my God, something broke.
Yeah. I'm actually very excited to start building some guitars. I've got the bug now, because you guys, for the last several years I've had people on these shows talking about, oh, I'm building this guitar, I'm going to build this. I've been very happy with what I have, but I'm starting to get the bug, placidly content for my shows, to start building stuff. I think, not so much. Not so much. I mean, I'm not looking to build, a Van Halen guitar, but to build like a
anything.
Yeah, like a Telecaster. Like I've got a Tele right there. To build, a Tele, a Strat. Something I can go out there and I can play, and where people won't yell, "Hey, play Eruption."
Okay.
I'd rather do that at home.
Yeah. Here's Mr. Kruger. He says, "I've been getting necks off eBay, cheapos for $65 from China, and changing them out on various bodies. Kramer Pacer, a rare Rumian Super Strat from 1982. What's that, Johnny? A Rumian Super Strat? What is that?
I don't know, but that sounds awesome, man.
Yeah.
I'll take one.
Whatever sound you make, don't think you can fool anybody. I can do it too.
Right on.
We've got, who was it? Oh, Thomas. Yeah, hey, Thomas, thanks very much. I think you tried to friend me on Facebook, so I will accept that.
Oh, yeah. Thomas Santiago?
Yeah.
Thomas Santiago, awesome dude. Channel member, by the way. His name's in green.
Right.
Awesome. As far as Sprainard Kruger, channel member as well, you guys.
It reminds
Yeah.
me of Santiago. I think it just comes out a certain way. You think San Diego. What was it in that movie where the guy was it Anchorman or one of those when he goes, it means whale's vagina or something, he says.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anchorman. Yeah, those movies are hilarious, man.
Amanda Peters. Amanda Peters is in the house.
Amanda.
Yeah.
Amanda, great to see you. Great to see you, Amanda.
What do we know about Amanda? Anything?
Yes, we met Amanda actually
Really?
last Thursday night.
Nice.
We actually got to meet Amanda over on
outside
Las
of Eddie's
Lunas.
house?
Yes.
Eddie's house.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep. Yep. And we were there. We were there with Max from Limitless Mirror. By the way, he was on the show last night. We got to talk more with Max. Awesome dude. And Max, he's definitely going to come. If you guys watched last night's show, he's coming back because he's got so many stories he didn't even tell last night. That dude has done so much stuff. It's incredible. He's been in the business for years, that guy. It was awesome.
Dylan Sigler, he's watching while he's shredding the life out of his Beretta Special.
Right on, man. Dylan, text in a photo of your Beretta Special. We'd love to see it.
Yes, we
right
would
there.
love to see that.
415-952-3263. Text in. You guys, text in photos of your guitars. We'd love to see them. We'll show them. We'll show them to you guys. Let's see. Actually, kind of like this. Donald just sent in a photo. That's cool. Check this out. There's a photo of a Van Halen, like Van Halen 1 T-shirt, graphic shirt.
It looks shiny.
It does. It does look shiny.
What do we got here? Oh, we got Donald Young. Hi, Donald.
That's him. That's him. He just sent that in.
Yeah. He says,
Thank you, Donald.
He bought an EVH white relic on eBay. It came from China for $400. Yeah, there's a lot of these cheap guitars coming from China, I've noticed. Yeah. Huh.
Yes, they're everywhere.
Okay, so Kruger, Mr. Kruger is saying that Rumian is from San Francisco, it looks like. It's a company in San Francisco that makes guitars, bodies, it looks like. Because it says, I put a Kramer Pacer.
Rumian?
Yeah, Kramer Pacer neck on a SF, San Francisco, Rumian. I just need a trem stopper or some to keep the Floyd mounted properly. Yeah, Floyds are you gotta yeah, it's like every Floyd on a body you gotta manipulate.
Rumian Instruments. Yeah, they're from San Francisco. They're
I just said that.
I just looked them up. Dude, I'm in Santa Cruz. San Francisco
right
is an hour away, if that. I just liked their page.
Just stop by, Johnny. Buy
Rumian Instruments. Sales, they do repairs. I'm definitely gonna connect with these people.
Well done, Mr. Kruger. You just a guitar company that's an hour away from Johnny. He doesn't even know about it.
Right on. I'm gonna connect with Rumian Guitars. They're San Francisco based. They're just an hour away. Maybe our friend Laz and I can make a field trip and go over there. Maybe I don't know. That'd be great. Right, Ned? Ned, come here.
Where's the cat?
Come here. Wow, that's cool. Janice, thank you, Janice. Janice. Par. How do you say that? I could never say their name.
Par Avion.
Avion?
Avion.
My good friend of mine, that's his band.
Really?
And they're playing tomorrow night in Walnut Creek. And that's the plan, is to go and to do tomorrow night's show from the gig. Saturday Night Live from the gig. And I'm actually supposed to get up and sit in on a song as well.
Nice.
So tomorrow night, you guys, if I can stay awake.
We got Robbie
we'll be
Stingle says, Zora says meow to Ned. That must be Robbie's cat.
Oh, yes.
Zora.
Yes. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, Banana Slugs, Santa Cruz. UC Santa Cruz, right on. Thank you, man. That's where I am.
Oh, hey, we got Brian Davies here. He's in England, isn't he?
I think so. Yeah, great to see you.
He went to sleep last Friday because we took so long to get 100 hits for the vinyl draw. He didn't win.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We have a couple different things you can choose from. You can choose from tonight, and something that I will give away at some point. Not tonight. Not tonight. Ned, what'd you find? Oh, he found his toy. He's playing. You guys. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Here we go. Okay, so we got a couple different things you can choose from tonight. A couple different 45s.
Oh, cool.
We got another Dancing Night Away and a Pretty Woman. 45. I'll put these, I'll make a what do you call it? Right here. A poll in the chat.
Halface says he wants your blue ladder, Johnny.
You want the blue ladder, man? I had to use that earlier to get up into the loft to grab this guitar. Right. I just did a video for this guitar company. I just sent them a video that's going to be on their website. Yeah, that was up in the loft. I had to grab that. That's why the ladder's here.
Donald Young, you can thank R2, R3 Locking Nut for my nickname. He gave me that nickname about, I don't know, 6 years ago. And it stuck.
That's cool.
Yeah, there's R2. He's there. Friday, it's 51 time.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
All right, poll is in the chat here on YouTube. Which one should we give away tonight? Again, we have Dance the Night Away and Pretty Woman.
I click Dance the Night Away, and if I win, I will vote one of you guys because I would prefer a song that's original rather than Pretty Woman. That's just me. You guys can do whatever you want. Just an opinion.
There we go. So we're going to give one of these away tonight. You guys vote in the poll in the chat which one to give away. And a future vinyl that I'm going to give away. We should actually look this up. Actually, Steve, can you look this up?
Oh, God.
How much is this vinyl going for? This particular one right here. The thing is, I can't show the cover because we're also live on Facebook. Facebook has a problem with the cover of this record. Anytime somebody in my Van Halen group, exclusively Van Halen on Facebook, anytime somebody posts this cover, it gets like blocked. So I can't show the cover, but you guys know exactly what this is.
Right.
This LP.
Yeah.
Steve, how much does this LP go for?
Oh, God. Wait a minute.
This LP right here.
I got 7 screens open.
I'll just show the back. You guys, I will give this LP away at some point. I know a lot of you guys are looking for this one. Nobody has this one. None of you guys. People tell me all the time.
It's got to be over $100 for sure. But we'll check it out.
How much is it going for? Sprainard says $235.
Probably.
Are you kidding?
No, there's tons of albums. Albums are worth a lot, man.
Well, this particular one, Balance by Van Halen. This particular one.
Is that one from the U.S.? Where's it from?
It is. Let me see. Actually, I found it. I just happened to be looking through all my stuff, and I just happened to see it sitting there. It's from.
Okay, here we go. Ready? First thing that came up, Van Halen Balance Vinyl 1995, Warner Brothers Original Shrink Wrap 600.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, wait. Here's another one. Van Halen balance, same thing, 850.
Oh, well, that's what people want for them. That's
No, that's sealed, right? So I got this other
sealed.
Yeah, this is pre-owned, 395. Sealed 725. Yeah, that's where we're at. So depending if it's sealed or not. So if it's sealed, 800. If it's not sealed, 400.
Holy crap! Well, this one's not sealed, apparently.
Right.
But a future episode, and again, I'm sorry, I can't show the cover because we're on Facebook, and Facebook has a problem with this cover. So but you guys all know exactly what this is. I will give this away on a future episode. So you know what that means. Tune in. You want to be here when we go live. Be here because you never know. One of these episodes could be this one. And you got to be subscribed. You have to be subscribed, and you have to be in the chat. And Amanda says, sell it and buy a Kramer. Maybe I'll just do that.
Whenever you need a voice of reason, we're just going to ask Amanda.
If I could sell this and get that cool Kramer Danger Zone, maybe I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah, the Danger Zone's worth a couple thousand, isn't it?
No, I don't think they're that much.
1,000?
They're what is it? In the chat, how much are they?
It had a Floyd on it. It's got to be worth close to 1,000.
I think they're 1,000 something. I think.
Yeah.
But yeah. So anyway, we're gonna give one of these away tonight. So you got to vote in the chat, and whichever one wins, we'll give away tonight.
There's beautiful
there you
tapping.
Go, man.
Beautiful tapping on Dance the Night Away.
That's true.
That's why I like that song.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amanda, voice of reason. She says 1,000 to 1,200 for the Danger Zone.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So I could sell that album and get one. Kramer Danger Zone guitar. Yeah, let's find it. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, I actually I played one recently. Let's see. I'm seeing them for 800.
Really?
It depends on yeah. There's a lot of different ones. 1,000. Yeah, you see them for 1,000. That's probably used. 800. There's another one. Yeah, I see some for over 1,000. I see some for 1,000. I see some for 800. I guess it depends. But very cool graphic on this one. I actually did a video, and I'll put a card right here where this ladder is. On this top step of this ladder on playback will be a card of me playing this guitar.
Al Face says 800 at Sweetwater.
There you go. Yeah.
So shop around, you guys.
There we go. I want one of these, or if I can get one of these bodies. I already have a Kramer Pacer neck. If anybody knows anybody, if I could somehow get one of these bodies, that would be awesome.
It looks like Tyler Johnson Guitar has his own channel. He's been up for a few weeks now.
Oh, right on, man.
He tries to cover everything from guitar and gear related stuff.
Whoa. That's good stuff.
R2R3, our best friend, he says Bumblebee or 5150 guitar. Which one should I buy? Well, I'm a 5150 guy, for sure. But if you're talking about the like not Van Hagar, but if you're talking Van Halen, the old days, the Bumblebee would be my favorite of Ed's old guitars, and the Circles would be second. Those are the two that I have.
Man.
Johnny used to have a Circles.
I did, and I had to get rid of it. And
that was a rough year. That was a rough year. You had a lot of cool guitars and gave them up.
I wish I still had it. Yeah,
I was ticked off.
I wish I still had the Circles. The 5150 is great. I had somebody actually sent me one of those, and I did an unboxing on the channel here of the EVH 5150. But I ended up sending it back to them.
Wow.
It was kind of a weird weird situation. If you guys can dig back on the channel, you can see that video and you can see what was going on then. The B would be a cool one.
Yeah, 2018. That was the rough year. Before COVID.
Oh my gosh. Man. Yeah. That's
Tyler,
right.
that was also another reason why I jumped on that Bumblebee. I have the Charvel one, the art series. Because that was the one that went with Dimebag Darrell in his coffin. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do we got?
Yeah, that's a great guitar.
James G is letting R2 know that he has both and he prefers the Bumblebee.
Cool. That's awesome, man.
They'd probably be relatively the same neck, wouldn't they, Johnny? The 5150 and the EVH Bumblebee.
The shape of the neck?
Yeah, they're both an R3 at the nut.
I've played both. I want to say they felt a little different.
Okay.
But also, it was years in between playing each one too. Yeah. So, I want to say they were a little different. I don't know. Maybe they're exactly the same. I mean, if we look at the specs, to me they felt different. I don't know.
Brian Davies, he said, from England. He says, seriously thinking I should learn guitar and properly. What's a good guitar with strings? I guess just generally, Brian, if I'm going to chime in here, you want to sit down at a guitar shop and certainly grab a Gibson Les Paul, grab a Fender Strat. That's a good starting point and see what feels right. When I was young, 18, and was seriously, being in a band and stuff, the Les Paul wasn't for me and my fingers. I found it might have been the model I was playing, but the frets seemed very fat, wide, and my fingers didn't fit in right. So maybe it could have been a frets thing, but that was just me. And ever since, I've just been a Strat guy ever since. And yeah, so it depends. You got to sit down, play it. Grab an Ibanez, grab a Jackson, grab a Charvel. You got to really go sit down at a guitar shop and just sit down and feel. And it's all about what feels right to you. It's not so much what it even looks like, the body and the color and all that. Like Johnny has played in bands. I play in a band. Essentially, when I'm standing there playing, it's about the neck, and it's easy to play, and whatever the sound I'm getting. What it looks like in the color, I'm not even thinking about that. That a lot of people get sucked in by what something looks like, when in reality, it's what it feels like and what it sounds like. And I've said it before and I'll say it a million times right now today.
Yes. I'll applaud that comment. Yeah, it's all about the how it plays, and what's the most important to me personally is the sound. Sure. If it sounds great, I don't care what it looks like. I don't care how it plays. If it has that sound or that tone, if you're a working musician, a touring musician, recording music, whatever it is, bottom line, it's about what the thing sounds like. But on top of that, definitely the way it plays, the way it feels, and then you can be inspired by the way it looks.
Sure.
I do like the way certain guitars look. But it's not totally about looks with me.
No, for me, it's not at all. I mean, sure, I want it to look cool in general, but when I'm standing there playing, looking down, I'm not even thinking about any of that. You're thinking about timing, and then just how it feels on the fretboard is what it's all about to me, and the sound, like Johnny said, and how comfortable it is to play. You want to have a guitar strap, you want to have it hanging off your shoulder, and what feels comfortable when you're standing there. Yeah, and ultimately, sure, the sound. Yeah. You're welcome, Brian. Ask us anything. We'll do our best to answer. We love questions.
Yeah, we do. We love questions, comments, thumbs ups, subscriptions.
Yeah, yeah. So, Johnny, we had a lot of views from last Friday's show, like 1,500.
Yeah.
So we cranked it up last Friday.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome, you guys. And we're excited to see your guitar again, man. We're excited about
Yeah,
the makeover.
yeah, the ash with the ebony fingerboard. I've got it right beside me. It's all upgraded. Um, I have a lot of the parts like that are on the guitar are sitting here individually. I was going to show everybody the upgrades and where you can get the stuff because literally
Mm,
I'm just looking at all the parts and they all come from different companies. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty crazy.
that's cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thomas says hi to Brian Davies.
Hey, yo. Oh, I see that. Brian Davies, you're welcome, man.
Yeah.
He asked me on Twitter, I believe it was, advice on an app for learning guitar, I guess. And,
Oh, learning guitar. Right, right. Dylan Sigler says, I'm getting a Kramer Pacer Classic for Christmas. Wow, you already know what you're getting for Christmas? Well, that's good.
oh man, that's awesome, man.
S. McMillan, good question. Rosewood or maple? I am a maple guy myself. Johnny?
For me, either one. If
Okay.
it plays great, sounds great, I don't care which. Really, I don't. I don't
That's
care
really
which one,
Johnny.
but
That's Johnny's answer
but
all night.
I know. But I mean, you do get inspired by different, different sounds, and sure, they both sound different. They feel different. I mean, maple. I mean, if it was to choose between a maple neck with a heavy gloss finish or a rosewood neck, the rosewood fingerboard, maple neck, rosewood fingerboard with no finish on it, I'd go for the rosewood because it didn't have the finish.
Right.
See? But if it's a maple neck unfinished or like a slight, like an oil, like on the Music Man and like on these, particular guitars here, I like those as well.
Yeah. I'm going to say this if this makes any sense to anyone. Maple fingerboards for me, the ones that I play, if this makes any sense, it feels like my fingers digging into the wood easier, if that makes any sense. Like the rosewood feels like it's like almost heavier on the fingerboard, whereas the maple, like I feel like I can dig in more, if that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? Okay.
Sure. That makes sense.
We're talking about feel tonight.
Yeah.
I'm talking feel. Johnny's talking about, well, essentially, what does it sound like? Yeah.
Well, bottom line is you want a guitar that sounds great.
Sure.
If a guitar sounds like crap, but feels great and looks great, but it sounds like crap, it's pointless.
We're not going anywhere.
Doesn't make any sense. Use it for a music video. Use the piece of crap, garbage guitar that sounds amazing for recording and possibly performing.
Yeah. What do we got here? Who's this? Edwin Crane. Good name.
Hey, man.
I haven't seen that name before. Good name. I like it.
I've seen Edwin. Edwin's
Oh,
here.
OU812 is here. He was here last Friday. He says, "What's up, peeps?"
Hey, man. Yeah. He's got that cool fair warning graphic. Kramer, I believe.
Oh yeah.
You can see it in his avatar there. Yeah.
Okay, these guys are talking amongst themselves. Tyler Johnson Guitar says, "Robbie, what's your favorite year for the Beretta?" Is it a new Beretta or is it something from the 80s?
They're great. Is it Burlish? Is it? Burlish. Looks like it. Is it Burlish? What are we giving away? What we give away depends on the poll in the chat.
You guys decide.
We got two. Yeah, you guys decide. We got two different 45s here, and whichever one you guys decide in the chat is the one that we give away. And so far, Dance Not Away is in the lead.
Well, that's what I voted for because it's an original song rather than the cover song.
What's the B-side?
To what? Dance the Night Away?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Dead or Alive?
Out of Love Again.
All right. What about Pretty Woman?
Another original. The B-side to Pretty Woman?
Pretty Happy Trails?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've talked about this before. How when this was released, it was before the Diver Down record. There's no mention of Diver Down on this single at all.
Right.
This
Yeah,
came out before Diver Down.
Wow.
You know, before they even made it. I think before the album was even actually made, they actually recorded these songs. And then the song Intruder, they had to go and record that and put it on the beginning of Pretty Woman because of the music video. The music video was longer than the song itself.
Amanda is disciplining Jake. She's saying, you want an 80s squire from Japan. Way to go, Amanda. Burlish voted Pretty Woman. Eddie Jones in the house. There he is.
Eddie Jones.
He was here last week.
Eddie Jones.
Friday
Brian
night.
Davies. Didn't Johnny Bean have a stereo Kramer? Yes, I do. I have a Kramer. I have a 1985 or possibly late 84. I have a late 84 Kramer Ripley guitar. I do.
Oh, killing me.
I do.
That's on the list. I still don't have one.
I will do a video for you guys at some point of that guitar. I've been saying that for the last 10 years, but I really will. At some point, I will do a video. I should just do it. I should just, maybe one of these Sunday nights on the Guitar ASMR show, I'll be using the Kramer Ripley for that. That would be cool.
Burlish wants to see your 5150, and then I'll grab, I got a couple here, replicas.
You got a couple of them?
Yeah.
Oh, my. I don't know what's going on. Okay. You want to see mine? Okay. This is where I stand up. Ugh. By the way, you guys, I'm wearing the Johnny Bean TV t-shirt. White text on black. In the chat at the top, pinned to the top, is my store where you can actually grab one of these t-shirts. So get one. While I grab my guitar, we'll let Steve show his because look at this. He's got a couple there.
Yeah, here's a couple of mine, you guys. These are both Musicraft bodies and both Musicraft necks. One was done with Schwinn bike paint. Let's see. That's this one here in my right hand. This is with bike paint. And this is the actual paint that was supposedly used for the Kramer 5150. It's Chevy Red Orange from 1982. It's if you want the code, it's WA7753. The paint card is 71. And you can go to an auto parts store. I have one about 5 minutes away, and I can get 2 spray cans made in about 4 minutes. So that's what I use now. Yeah, these are pretty accurate. Of course, I don't relic them. I'm not a relic guy. And the idea for me is that I don't want to scratch this thing up and sandpaper it and tow it behind a truck and ding it up or something. I mean, and then I'm going to play it, and then I'm going to have more dings than my own scrape. So this is kind of like when it's new and handed to Ed, but of course with the decals. And technically, you guys, the big thing with this is a whale tail Floyd. It is sort of a remake. There's a few different guys over the last 6 years that have made these whale tail Floyds, and you can tell because the name Floyd Rose is a bit higher on the plate. And the whale tail thing, it's when you're looking at it right now, it's kind of square, the Floyd. So that's why they call it the whale tail. And then the back, it's actually a steel block. this isn't hooked up right now. This is actually a steel block, which is more accurate. A lot of the Floyds have a brass block, but Ed's was actually steel. Seymour Duncan pickup. And all this stuff up here is accurate. So like the locking nut up here, yeah, that's a certain style. And this one doesn't have the string tree. This one does have the string tree. I just haven't put it on yet. Yeah, this string tree here is something, there's a company called Cyber Shop. You can get them online. And I did an upgrade on like last week's guitar. I'm going to show all this. I'm just showing 5150s here. What else I was going to tell you? Yeah, Musicraft body, Musicraft neck. Musicraft doesn't make bodies anymore. There's lock guitars. There's K&E. Butala is another name. Look, these are all guys I bought stuff off of. It's actually best if you're going to build one of these is to get a body and the neck from the same place, because they're not going to ship it to you unless the neck fits the body. Because I see on the Facebook groups, there's a guy gets like a lock body, but then he gets a Musicraft neck, and then the neck doesn't fit the pocket on the body. That's why in the beginning building these, I was always a Musicraft guy, but they don't build bodies anymore, which was a shame. So I had to jump ship. And anyway, I'm always building these, and I've got like 3 I have to build for people. So yeah, there's a few of us that do it. And yeah, I'll put these down and just look at the chat here.
I'll say something now. Hey, I posted a link in the chat. Yeah, I can't get to the guitar at this point. It's in a case, and even though I brought the ladder out, it's in a case and it's covered. There's other guitars and gig bags on top of it. So I'd be all like, anyway, I can't get to it at the moment. But there was a link in the chat of a Sunday Night String Change show back on May 1st, where I actually played the guitar and I talked about it and I showed it in detail. So check out that link right there, right here. But in its place, I'll show you the 84 that I have. This was a gift from an old friend named Dave Nesdall. He used to do these shows with me years ago. And this was a guitar that he gifted me. And it's not the same as the 5150. I mean, they're 2 totally different guitars, different woods, different everything. So it's not the same at all. But, I mean, just as cool. You know, I mean, and as you know, if you want to get, you know, nerdy, you know, the 84 was actually one of Eddie's guitars on the 84 tour, along with the 5150.
Yeah.
So there you go. Very cool guitar. And the pickup is not original. Actually, nothing of this guitar is original. Because when Dave Nesdall gifted me this guitar, it was just a body and the neck. Everything else I had to find or put on. Like these tuners are actually my original tuners from my first guitar. I had a Fender Squier Bullet guitar I got when I was 12 years old. These are the tuners from that guitar. See, they say Fender on them.
Yeah.
So these are made in Japan Fender tuners that are on here. I don't think I've ever showed that off to you guys. German Floyd Rose. Actually, it was brand new at the time, so I guess it's new. I mean, well, it's not. Well, I mean, it's 6 years old now, but it's still new condition because I've never played this guitar out, you know, ever. Wolfgang pickup. This is either from a Circles or a Star EVH guitar. I'm not sure. I think it's an MXR knob, like an actual vintage one, like an actual vintage MXR knob. It's kind of like beat up. I think it looks kind of cool. That's why I put that on there. And yeah, great guitar. You know, I use it for some of the tricks and lessons and stuff that I do on the channel here. But there you go. So again, if you want to check out my GMW 5150, link is in the chat here on YouTube and Facebook. I'll put the link in there again. There you go.
Yeah, Brian, you're talking about, you're amazed that we can build these things. You know what? I'm not joking. You get a body and a neck that has frets on it, and you can go to town getting the parts, and that's how I did it. You know, I didn't know nothing about building guitars about 7 years ago, and watching Johnny's show, listening to guys, you know, we're guys that have done this stuff. And yeah, as long as the neck fits the body, then you can work your magic from there and get what you want parts-wise, you know, Floyd-wise, pickup-wise, the nuts, what tuners you want. Some are going to fit, some aren't. But you got to sort of determine that stuff when you order a neck. Because you determine, like, okay, they're going to ask you, what do you want on there? Do you want, like, Fender tuners, or do you want Godot or Godot tuners? Yeah, you got to sort of have it predetermined what you want to have. That's what I did. My main guitar is a Charvel from Musicraft. They made me a Kramer Pacer body, Charvel neck. I painted the body green, and then I bought all the parts, and it's basically what you saw with my 5150s. It's all the same parts. It's just a green guitar. I have that right here. I'll show you. Yeah, so this is it's same as the 5150s you were just looking at, and it even has a whale tail Floyd on it. Yeah, so there's this to square it off with the Floyd Rose name, like higher on the. Well, this one isn't. No, I'm sorry. I take it back. This is a 84 reissue Floyd. This one. But yeah, same as Johnny, MXR sort of knob, a Seymour Duncan pickup. This is a Charvel neck. This probably, it's one of my favorite necks. This is made by Musicraft. It was just their version of a Charvel neck. They do amazing work. I have no complaints whatsoever about Musicraft. I know one of the guys, I think Robbie's his name, wasn't happy about something they did. All I can say about all these companies is through the years, they always keep improving what they're doing. And just, I'm a big customer service guy, and those guys don't mess around. If you ever get a Musicraft neck, they're super customer friendly. But this neck feels amazing. Everybody's hands are different. You can like a Les Paul, you can like a Telecaster. Ibanez has very flat necks, wide fingerboards. That's not for me. So technically, yeah, this neck Charvel, it's a little bit rounded on the front. Some Charvels now are very flat on the fingerboard, which I don't like. This is R2 at the nut, which is my favorite. A lot of the EVH guitars, like the Stripe series and all those, are R3 at the nut. And the 5150 series, I have 3 of those. It's a little bit wider. But yeah, as far as what I play live, like with my band, this is the guitar that I play. Yeah, it's just, it's called, this was Schwinn bike paint. It's called Campus Green. Again, I don't care so much about colors on that, but if I am going to pick a color, I didn't want black. I didn't want white. I didn't want red. I don't see a lot of green, and hey, I like the color green. I like, I was talking about it last week, like matte army drab, like a military green. I think it's cool. But yeah, again, Brian Davies, yeah, just body and a neck. That's exactly what I did here. And I said, okay, what parts are on the 5150? And I basically threw all that stuff on here. Godot 90-degree tuners. This is a vintage Kramer Pacer retainer, I guess we call it. And yeah, and it plays great. That's all for me is the neck. So this is a great Musicraft. This is the Charvel neck replica sort of that they make. Yeah.
Oh, that's great, man.
No, I'm just talking.
That's cool.
Sorry, I can't talk sometimes and read this at the same time. Yeah, the 84 Floyd, it's called the reissue. And yeah, they do a great sort of replica of what the Floyds were back then. Just read here. Amanda, I'm a 30-year-old chick who grew up with a grandfather sitting with him in his wood shop. If I can mod, paint, and set up a guitar, anyone can do it. Again, Amanda, the voice of reason, Peters, chiming in.
It's fun working on guitars. Well, I mean, yeah, it can be difficult at times or frustrating, but you know, if you really get into it and have a great time and end up with an instrument that you like, it's awesome.
Yeah, Brian, exactly what you're saying there. Like for me, this green Charvel I have, like to be honest, if I took that to a guitar shop, you can't really buy that in a store. So we all sort of have that Eddie Van Halen strain in us. Hey, man, I want to play what I want to play. I don't want to, you know, yeah, I can go buy a Fender Strat, but is it going to be exactly what I want? Like Fender Strats, they got a few the volume knob is too close to the pickup and the Floyd, and I knock it. I've had a few Fender Strats that doesn't feel quite right. I've already talked about the Gibson Les Paul. The frets seem too fat. My fingers don't fit right. It didn't feel right. Not for me. Ibanez necks are very thin. So we're talking from experience. I've been playing, you know, my grandfather gave me a guitar when I was 12 and I'm 51 now. So for, you know, so many years playing, you learn what you like and don't like. And all of a sudden I said, heck with it, man. I'm going to build my own and I'm going to have what I like. And then all of a sudden I got a guitar I can't complain about because I built it. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
See you, Tim.
Yeah. Tim. Oh, Tim's leaving?
Tim's leaving. Have a good night, man.
Tim Thomas.
Tim Thomas.
Hellface, yeah. Painting wise, me? No, it's no primer and no clear coat. It's just 2 coats of paint. I do 1 coat one night and I leave it for a day, and then I do the second coat and leave it again. It's sort of, I guess, Eddie Van Halen inspired. You try something, it works, and then I'm pretty bad for that. All of a sudden, it's sort of chiseled in like stone tablets or something. I'm sort of stubborn that way, but it's really fun to build your own guitar and have something that can't be bought in a store because you've built it yourself. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's true.
OU812 has a Steinberger GLT 2T. Wow.
No way, man.
Johnny, does he text you anything? OU812? Does he ever text you? You need a photo of that one.
I don't know. Text in your... I think he has sent that. What? I think, yeah. Send another one. I think you have sent those.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We're getting text messages, though. Somebody named Mike messaged, "Hi, I have the Balance album sealed, never opened."
Oh, $800.
Well, that's what people want for it. I don't know if let me see, Donald. Oh, Donald has that one on CD. Right on, man.
Yeah, I have that on CD. Tyler Johnson Guitar says his number 1 right now, his is 87 Kramer KS400. Wow.
That's cool, man.
Playing a Kramer. That's awesome.
Oh, those are great guitars, man. Let's see. Who's this? Area code 347 sent in a photo of their guitar. That's cool. There you go. Looks like a Strat, 2 humbuggers. What color is that? It's like a sparkle gray or something.
Oh yeah,
I think.
What kind of guitar is that? Do we know? You can't see the headstock?
No.
Oh, it looks like a Fender, maybe.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
Jake, that guitar player, says his number 1 is probably his Epiphone Les Paul Gold Top. I'll send you a pic, Johnny Beane.
Oh, right on, man.
Amanda,
Right on.
the voice of reason, is saying, "Are we sending in any guitars?" Or,
Yeah.
what does that mean? Are people sending photos to you? Is that what you
Oh
mean?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. That phone number right below.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there we go. I just got one. Area code 641. Just sent. Let's see. There we go. Oh, right on, dude. Right on, man. Look at that.
Oh, look at the wear on that. Huh.
Nice gold top Les Paul.
Wow.
Right there. Looks like that's Jenny. There's the name. Jenny is this guitar.
Is that a Forrest Gump thing?
I don't know.
Calling the boat Jenny.
Very cool, man. Yeah, you guys, text in your pictures of your guitars. We'll show them.
We got iRock Zed Blues in the house. My favorite guitar is my Fender Big Apple Strat. Cool.
Right on, man. Tyler.
Dylan's asking if he can send a picture of his guitar to you on Facebook.
Sure. Yeah, if you guys have me on Facebook, Twitter, you can tweet me. The number right there. Let's see. Who was this again? Tyler. Here's Tyler's guitars. Oh, he says Alex Lifeson and Eddie Van Halen. There we go. Right on, man. Cool guitars, you guys.
It looks like Robbie Stingle has his own channel. Johnny?
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. 0812. Yeah, you've sent this in a few times. Yeah. He has a GL2T Steinbrenner.
Oh wow, it's even got a plate on it. Wait.
There we go.
Cool.
Yeah. I would love to try one of those, man. Actually, I tried one literally 20 something, probably like almost 30. Yeah, about 29 years ago. When I was one. I actually played. A friend of mine has one, but it was more like the Vito Bratta version, like the double cutaway. You know, the bigger one. I played one, but I remember not even messing around with the Trem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wish I would have.
Yeah. Rob L in the house.
Rob L. Rob L is here, and we just got a text from Jeff T.
Just first name and last initial, please.
What's up? He has. Oh yeah, you're left-handed, huh? He has a Fender. It says a custom shop case. He has a Fender custom shop Telecaster.
Oh, it's got a Floyd.
Look at that.
That's kind of rare. A Telecaster with a Floyd.
A lefty Tele with a Floyd.
Crazy.
Man.
Look at that. Kinger's Music in the house.
Hey. What's up? Welcome to the show.
Okay. Johnny, do you want me to... We've been here an hour.
We have? Oh, yeah. My gosh.
Yeah. Should I show the upgrades now? It's been an hour.
Sure.
Okay, here we go.
Well, I have to walk over there for a second. But I'll highlight you, and you can show them.
Oh, my God. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready, you guys?
Oh
if you guys remember last week, Steve Anderson, he unboxed, right? He unboxed this guitar
with this knife.
With that knife.
The Swiss Army knife.
That's not a knife. He unboxed that. Thank you, Stephen Franklin.
$5.
Stephen Franklin. Wow. Thank you. Oh, see the lights. See, I'm not kidding. The lights change. I'm not joking. Oh, look at that. You're getting shout outs on Twitter. Yeah, any super chat, changes color of the lights, get your question or comment or just what do you call it? Highlighted. There's no comment there, but and then you also get a shout out on Twitter as well. Oh, wait a minute, Stephen Franklin. Sent my Charvel and EVH to show how close the paint is. Okay, so he actually texted us as well. Oh yeah, man. Look at this real quickly, man. He has a Charvel. I mean, we know I think you said your favorite neck is the Charvel. Check this out. He has a Charvel. I'm not sure what model that is, but he has that with an EVH. Oh, that's that Wolfgang that I want one of those. That Wolfgang. Look at that. The colors are very close, if not identical.
Yeah, I'd say the Charvel one's a bit lighter. The paint in the middle. It's kind of a burst almost. The Charvel one. It's darker on the edges. Robbie Stingle, I got a question.
It looks the same though. It looks. I mean, if you look at it, it does look like the same colored blue.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, on the outside of the Charvel, but it looks like it gets later in the middle. Yeah. Robbie Stingle, can you tell me what years did you work at the Kramer factory? Because we know someone that was there for a while in 1982. Joe Wentz. Joe Wentz just got a blue guitar like that. Janice says.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Janice Forever 27 Lala. Johnny, do you have to go?
Well, I'm Forever 21.
Yeah, right.
Actually, that's where my outfit is. No, actually, you guys, the reason I'm wearing this jacket, Steve Anderson actually gifted me this jacket several years ago. And no, it's not something just from the store around the corner. It's an actual Van Halen jacket.
Yes.
From Van Halen store. I mean, okay, it's a women's jacket. It fits if I don't breathe. But yeah, it's an actual Van Halen jacket from Van Halen store. Women's Van Halen camouflage jacket. It says Van Halen 1984 on it.
Yeah. But how cool is that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at the back.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, so it's an actual Van Halen jacket. It's so cozy. Steve Anderson gifted this to me years ago. Thank you again, Steve Anderson. Applause. Yeah. And thank you, Stephen Franklin.
Yeah, Robbie Stingle. So we know a guy named Paul Unkert who worked for Kramer around 1982. I think he said it was like 18 months that he worked there. And he built, I think it's between 18 Kramer pieces for Eddie was the number. Like there's the yellow double neck Kramer he did, and like the Hot for Teacher. So yeah, I think he said something like 18 pieces. And you can look back on Johnny's show, probably 5 years ago, 2018, and just search the name Paul Unkert. He did
further than that, than 5, more like six going on 7 years ago, maybe.
Sure, but yeah, you can just search on Johnny's channel the name Paul Unkert, and those are the two real key episodes to learn as much about the Kramer 5150 and its history of the neck. Is said by the guy who built that neck. So you can't get closer than that. Yeah.
And I'll be right back.
Yeah. So, okay. I'm up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Show it off. There you go.
Okay, here, guys. So this is the limited edition 5150 series ash with an ebony fingerboard. I don't have a lot of guitars that have ebony. I'm mostly a maple guy, but when it comes to anytime you say 5150, I'm usually, my ears perk up when I take a look. There's a few of these, like the burl colors. I don't even know how to explain that. They're just not appealing to me. Pink's not appealing to me. The purple, not so much for me. I have a Mad Army drab one, and I have a 5150 with the red, white, and black. I'll show you guys. But I wanted to upgrade this, so I got the 5150 decals on. I've got the screw eye bolts put in, and so rather than this normal strap button that comes with it. I prefer these because also this one got the Fairfield Guitar Company. This is what we call the 5150 banjo strap. So it's kind of a replica of what Ed's 5150 back on like the 5150 tour, what the strap he had with it. What else did I do? I think this pops for me, the 5150 decal, because of the the kill switch has that shiny red as well. So I have these visions a lot of times, and oh my God, I know what I'm going to do to this thing when I get it. And yeah, they really look cool when I peeled off the backing of these decals, and all of a sudden the red really popped. I took the Floyd out. This is what we've been talking about. This is an 84 reissue Floyd. It's got the brass block in the back, 37 millimeter brass block. So you can see sort of how see how wide that one is. And here's the Floyd that came with it. And I'll show you. Yeah. And you can see like sort of how narrow that block is compared to the brass one, which is a lot thicker. It just gives the guitar more sustain. That's another reason why I upgrade the guitars with that one. What else can I tell you? So we'll get to the headstock. I sort of did some work to this. The Kramer 5150 is my favorite guitar. So
oh man!
So I got a Kramer.
Look at that.
I got a Kramer decal on it, and they got the EVH decal at the point there. That's normally where the red star would go, but we don't mind modifying things a little bit. So I said, heck with it. I'll just throw it up there near the EVH. And I also, again, got that little string tree I just drilled in there late last night before I strung the guitar up. So yeah, again, that red sort of flows with the kill switch and the 5150 decal. So yeah, I just sort of envisioned what I was going to do to this thing. And yeah, it kind of makes it my own. And I'll say it again, I say it every time, it's the 5150 series. Why doesn't EVH put these decals on when they ship them out? I don't understand. I never will. Whether it's the burl, purple, pink, any of them, the slime green, I think the decals look cool, and it's the 5150 series. I still don't know why they don't do it. But anyway, that's the upgrades. So to get technical about this stuff, the 5150 decals you can get from the Van Halen store. Our buddy Jeff Hausman, who I've known since May of '93. I met him at the Cabo Wabo Cantina, walking in there when I was, how old was I? I was 21. So I've known Jeff that long. He runs the Van Halen store, the Van Halen news desk. And yeah, I've known Jeff a long time. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention is this tape here, which Ed did to the Kramer 5150. I do it to all these too. This is called gaffer's tape. A lot of people might think it's a paint stripe. They might think it's electrical tape. It's called gaffer's tape. It's not sort of shiny like this is electrical tape that's shiny. It's kind of dull, and this is gaffer's tape. So yeah,
I have some of that on my guitar too.
Yeah, it's just a thing I do. It's sort of indicated to Ed, okay, this is where I'm plugging in. So that's just, I'm sort of just bastardizing this a little bit, sort of like the Kramer 5150 and having some fun. But I wanted to show you guys what all this stuff is. 84 Floyd. I'm going to plug on eBay a company called Squid Music. They always have a good supply of the 84 Floyds. If you even go to floydrose.com, they'll be out of stock. But for whatever reason on eBay, if I need one, and I just ordered one the other day because this was my last one I had sitting around, so I always got to have one floating around. Yeah, Squid Music it's called on eBay, and they always have supply. So I'm happy to plug those guys.
Squid Music.
Yeah, Squid Music. The Kramer, it's called a water slide decal. I have a bowl of warm water, basically. I drop the decal, has a bit of a cardboard backing on it, paper backing. You just leave it in the water for about 4 minutes. And then I get like 2 tweezers and slowly slide the Kramer decal on sort of the position I need it, and then the paper backing sort of slides from under it. A little tricky. You might wreck one or two. I've gotten better at it as the years go on. That's one of the hardest things to do, I'd say, is getting the water slide decal off. The star again was from the Van Halen store. The 5150 decal, you get 2 stars with it, so there's one there. And then like Ed's Kramer 5150, I've got one here on the upper horn by my thumb here. Just sort of giving this thing a bit of life. As far as these the string tree goes, I mentioned it before. It's called the Cyber Shop, CYBER Shop. I've got their card here. The guy's name is Ron Smith. He is in Indiana, I think. What does it say? No, Tennessee. Gallatin, Tennessee. The Cyber Shop. You can look online for the Cyber Shop if you need any of those string trees. The problem, and I had to fill in this Ron Smith, is that the screw he sent was kind of like a Phillips head, but it needs to be just like a 1 slash sort of screw, which would be like a flathead screwdriver. Yeah, that's what Ed's had. So I had to order some separately just from a hardware store. I got one that it would fit the hole and screw in. It is pre-drilled. So basically on a bit set, it's like the narrowest, smallest one. And you can just line it up with a screw the size, and it went in no problem. Also, I have to mention is the screw eye bolts. You can go to Home Depot. These are called Everbuilt number 6. If you pull one of these out, it's the same circumference as a U.S. quarter. So if you're worried, hey, I got a number 8 or I got a number 4, well, what we've been using is the number 6. Ed has had different screw eyes on the 5150 and other guitars. I think the Ernie Ball had an even smaller one. It was probably a number 4 or something. But there's no sort of a plate on the base of this. It's screwed right in. And to be honest, you guys, I didn't have to drill anything. This strap lock button, I screwed it off, and I grabbed one of the screw eyes, which is a bit thicker, and I was able to just muscle it in slowly. A bit of wood sort of sheared off, but yeah. No.
People ask me. I get asked that all the time because I did video. I was doing YouTube Shorts years before there was even a thing called YouTube Shorts. If you look on my channel, you'll see like a very quick video I did. It was 10 seconds, 15 seconds of me hand screwing one of those into the guitar. You don't need to pre-drill. You really don't.
All I'd say to you guys, to be sort of on the careful side, is just do a quarter turn at a time. And but I didn't. Yeah, a bit of wood sort of carved out just a little bit, but not just a dusting, right? Nothing major. But easy to do, and it's a lot stronger. And then, of course, we all use these straps now, whether it's the EVH one of the hook on it, or this is the Fairfield guitars that I've been getting for all these 5150s that I have. So
no wonder they're sold out.
Yeah, right.
You got all of them.
Yeah. So anyways, guys, I just sort of had a vision for this thing. Even when I first saw that you could order one of these, it took 5 weeks for me to get it. And from the factory, basically, I don't go to guitar shops and grab one that's hanging like off a guitar hook or anything. I like them new out of the box. Like on Johnny's show last week, I unboxed it live. And because I want it new. I want it new that no one else has played, and do the modifications I want to do. So this, just looking at it visually, it sort of works for me. Whenever it's a 5150 series, for me, automatically, the screw eyes are going in, the 5150 is going on. If there's room for Kramer in there, I'll throw it. Of course, that's going to throw people off. What is that? But it's all inspired by Eddie. I became a fan of Eddie's. Yeah, it wasn't until 5150 tour when Sammy joined. That's when I became a fan, and yeah, been really playing guitar a ton and in bands since then. But yeah, that's the upgrade, guys. That's yeah. I'm just going to looking at it. Yeah. Thanks.
That looks great, man. That really looks good.
Yeah.
That really looks.
Yeah, when you look at something online, I'm like, okay, it needs a bit of work. It looks a bit plain to me, so I kind of started putting it together. What am I going to do? Anyway, I'll read some of the chat here. Sorry, guys.
I'll tell you guys. Well, first of all, you were talking about the gaffer's tape.
Yeah.
I've got that on my 5150, which again is up in the loft. I can't get to it, but there is a video here in the chat where you can actually look at my my 5150 guitar. It's called the GMW 5150. But anyway, I did the gaffer's tape to the 84 as well. So if you look really close, you can see it's not duct tape. It's different. There we go. See? So that's what you do. Yes. Awesome guitars.
Yeah, Brian, there's been a lot of guys over the years building these Van Halen guitars. Lots of arguments about what paint, that's a big one, and what parts to get. The hardest thing with the 5150 and the 84 is the Floyd. Just through the years, like the last decade, being on Johnny's show, talking to all the guys back in like 82, 83, I guess we've been sort of guessing the number. Those original whale tail Floyds, apparently the number was between like 200 and 250 of them were probably on Kramer's back then. So that's actually something to look for. If you guys are looking at Kramer guitars from like 82, 83, look at the Floyd and see, you might, those are pretty expensive. Those are running over $2,000 just for that Floyd. If you can find one that looks like a whale's tail from above and the Floyd Rose name sort of written higher up on the plate, that's a valuable item, especially for us guys that build them. Yeah.
And guess what? We're getting text messages, you guys. Area code 405. Oh, Donald, our friend Donald, says, here is my 2015 Charvel Snake with Floyd Rose. Ooh, check this out. Steve, look at this.
Yeah,
there we go. There's a close-up of the Floyd.
Nice.
Right there. Awesome Seymour Duncan.
Oh, yeah.
Pickup. And there's the headstock.
Oh, Charvel.
Right there. Charvel. And yeah, there's the guitar.
All right, snakeskin.
There you go. Do you have one of those? Do you have a snakeskin guitar?
Yeah, I do. I can grab it. Hold on.
Let's see. Amanda sends in. Let's see. Oh, a whole bunch of cool stuff. Awesome. Here's a tiger graphic Amanda's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. She's doing a tiger graphic. And then, right on. Right on. She has a couple guitars. Has an Epiphone. Man, those Epiphones are awesome. I've always liked those. The top one, and then what's the bottom guitar? I'm not sure what that is, but man, that's my kind of stuff. I would totally play either one of those. That's my kind of thing. Let's see, and then she has a cool one of the later Kramer Focus Strats right there. I think they're from the 90s. I think that the 90s were these things. The Focus by Kramer series. And then she also has a Brian May.
Oh, yeah.
As well. Very cool. Yeah, Amanda is really, really into Brian May also. So you've got Starfleet to to listen to. Yeah, and yeah, I got to look and see if I have those on vinyl. I have them somewhere. I have to find them.
So yeah, this is the Warren D Martini. There's two different models. There's one that has snakeskin on the headstock. That's even more expensive. Yeah, I think it's signatures. Yeah, it's on the back upside down here. Yeah, Warren D Martini. Yeah, I'm a big fan of his. Just if you have a Spotify list, my favorite Rat song is "Nobody Rides for Free." You'll hear that song. You'll hear that song on the end of the movie called Point Break. Right when the credits roll, they play the song "Nobody Rides for Free." Yeah, one of those.
Is it sang by a bus driver?
Is it sang by a bus driver? No, Keanu Reeves in Speed. No, he wasn't singing it. But yeah, it's one of those songs for me, guys. If I get the goosebumps and my hair on my arms goes up, I mean, all in. Nobody Rides for Free is my favorite Rat song. People yell and scream. They're a one-hit wonder with Round and Round, and no, dude. Nobody Rides for Free is my favorite Rat song. But yeah, I just saw this and
that's cool.
Man, I gotta have one. It's cool. It doesn't. I haven't upgraded this at all. Like this is a normal Floyd that's on it. That the difference with these and the 84s is this bar it just spins off and on, whereas the 84 Floyd and up ones like the Whale Tail and that they have a sort of a nut that's on the underside of the Floyd, and as it turns out the bar is actually closer to the body a little bit on the 84 reissues or anything like the Whale Tail and that because these ones just screw in from the top. But no, it's still Charvel, cool neck on these. I love the Charvel necks. My Musicraft one feels better though, because this is a bit flat. I was saying my Musicraft one, it's a bit more rounded, like on the actual fingerboard. But these newer models, whether it's this or the EBH brand, the necks are a little bit flatter feel-wise with my finger. But it's all about Johnny. It's all about the sound. For me, a lot of it is the feel of the neck is important to me.
Oh, definitely. The way the guitar feels. For me, bottom line is the sound. It's all about what it sounds like. But area code 512. Patrick sends in. He has a Musicraft. Oh, this is awesome, man. Look at this, dude. Get ready, Steve. You're gonna get excited. Look at this.
Nice.
Look at that. That is cool. And no, you're not seeing things. That's blue.
Yeah.
A blue 5150.
Blue and white.
And it has the blue decals right there. Look at that Floyd Rose with D Tuna.
Yeah.
And
cool.
Look at that neck. Look at that neck. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll push the button on this side.
Can you see the headstock?
There we go. Yeah, check out the headstock. Oh, wait a minute. And I'm getting messages on Facebook apparently. I just got a message on Facebook Johnny Beane at Johnny Beane TV on Facebook. You guys are sending me messages too.
Oh yeah.
Check out that headstock, man.
Neat.
And look at that neck.
It looks like an Ernie ball. Looks like an Ernie ball neck.
That is crazy bird's eye. Oh my gosh.
It is. Yeah, it looks like an Ernie ball. Some of those Ernie ball necks from the early 90s.
Yeah, that looks like the back of my Ernie ball neck looks like this. The back of it. The front, not so much, but the back is all bird's eyed up.
Wow.
Dude, this is who was this again? Patrick? Patrick. Dude. Man, send us more photos of this guitar, man. Now I'm excited. This is cool. This is cool. Look at that. And you guys, if you guys have watched my shows for any length of time, I've always kind of said I'm not really a huge fan of blue guitars. I am now. I am now, Patrick. Look at that. I dig that. That is cool. That deserves this and this.
Yeah, I've seen one that's been done green, like green, black, and white. I used to see a photo like that.
Oh man. That is cool. Pat. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he says he will. Okay, yeah, send us more, man. And then I got a message on Facebook, apparently. How do I find that? Johnny Bean TV business page. Oh, I go to Business Suite. Okay. And then there should be a message in there. Dylan sent a message over on Facebook. Oh, right on, man. Dude, this looks kind of like wait, your guitar, man. What you just did. Is that a Beretta Special? Look at this, man.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. A possible Beretta Special. Possibly. I'm just saying that, but kind of looks like one to me. Look at that. He's got the red 5150 decal, so it pops.
Yeah.
Like you were saying. Look at that. He's got the guitar picks and everything. Right on. Dylan.
You see the
That
headstock?
is awesome. That is awesome.
There's
no headstock. There's no headstock so far. No headstock, but dude, you guys are sending in some awesome stuff, you guys. It's a Beretta Special, he says. I gotta get one of those, man.
Yeah, Robbie Stingle is talking with a couple of guys about Dive Bomb. Yeah, I have a Bumblebee build that I'm doing from the Dive Bomb company. Kyle there. I have a body and a neck, and I have a correct era like prototype Floyd or something from back then that I'm doing next as far as a build goes. I just got if you're going to do a Bumblebee build, you have to have it's called Schaller double tab tuners, which are very hard to get, but you can get those from Fairfield Guitars. Lewis there, he's got that's where you can get those. It took me a long time looking for those on eBay. They would never come up. They only had mini ones, but then finally I got the double tab tuners for the Bumblebee build. Yeah.
Look who's here.
Ned in the house.
Look who's here, you guys. Ned is here.
Meow.
There he is. You guys, smash that thumbs up for Ned. Ned Templeman, Ned Zeppelin, Ned Halen, Ned Beane. There he is. Look at this guy. This is the dude right here. He's awesome. Hey, man. Smash that thumbs up. Steve just ran off to grab another guitar. Oh, my God. Oh, he has necks. Look at this. Oh, Robbie says Zora says meow. There you go. Look at this, you guys. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
Dang.
guys. So if you're the Bumblebee build from Dive Bomb, they do this Bumblebee neck. So there was a $25,000 Bumblebee through EVH website that you could order. So that's basically what I'm trying to build for, $1,500, let's say, is that I guess the 1979 summer tour version of the Bumblebee. So they did a lot of relicing to the headstock here to make it look like what Ed's look like. You can see some markings on there. That's cool. The thing about the Bumblebee is different than the Kramer is the dots at the 12th fret are a little bit closer together. But the thing that is missing on here that was advertised is on the Bumblebee, if you look at it back then, there was some red paint, a couple splotches of red paint. If you look at Ed's Bumblebee back then, they had advertised it, but it wasn't on here. I called Kyle on it. But yeah, like I said, all these companies, they're always upgrading and changing the way they do things. So, yeah, it's pretty awesome looking relic job to this, but that's the way it looked back in 1979. So yeah, so I got the tuners came in the other day, so I'm excited to be building that. So maybe that'll be one of the next things on these Fridays is we'll do the Bumblebee upgrade as I go. I guess I'm going to be what I'm going to be painting it yellow first, I guess, the body, and then striping it up, and then painting it black. I've got all the paint bought and everything, automotive paint. So yeah, that might be a thing in the future we can take a look at as I'm building that.
Wow. Dang. And here to I was charging my phone because the battery was going away, but there we go. Check this out. Okay, there's the B.
Oh yeah,
right there. You guys, what solo is he playing right there? What solo is that?
that's a very famous. There's the red mark there, Johnny, on the 10th fret.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat saying Burles is saying it was blood. Some other people have said no, it's paint from when he was painting another body next to that neck. That's the thing. Everybody on Facebook is right. We don't know. I don't know the story, but everybody has a different story.
Everybody on Facebook is crazy.
Yeah, right. But yeah, that's cool.
So cool, man. I like the B.
Yeah, I was. It's kind of a real cousin of the 5150, just paint job wise, like a Strat body and a when the 5150 was new, a solid base color and then striped it up.
Isn't the B though the exact same striping pattern as the black and white? But in yellow and black?
No, I think there's that checkerboard sort of pattern. Let me grab mine. Hold
on. Keep having to spotlight me so we don't show that TV. Tyler, let me see. You just sent something. Is that true though? What I just said? I mean, it's similar. I mean, it's very similar to like the first guitar. If you imagine the first guitar without the pick guard.
Yeah,
isn't it?
The upper horn is very close. That pattern, the thick.
Okay, so there's part of it that are close.
Yeah. So guys, this is I guess 2004, I think, Charvel EVH Art Series. You can see the wear on my neck. I played this guitar. This was like, I had to have this thing. When they had the ad for all three colors, this is the one that popped off the page, and I had to have it. You can see how much I played this thing. Look at the fingerboard. Johnny Beane would not touch this neck.
No, I wouldn't.
No, it's dirty and gungy, and I actually switched the Floyd out. This is a '84 Floyd, of course. I put in. I think it's down in here, Johnny. This pattern here, I call it sort of checkerboardish or spider web, I guess. I guess that's the thing that separates this for me than the original white and black stripe. Right. It's just this webbing pattern. Yeah, that's what separates it for me in my eyes. So guys, yeah, this was. I guess what I'd say is this is would be my most expensive guitar. I have this one, and I do have a red and white and black stripe one. These would be the most expensive. I guess Canadian, this was about $3,500 Canadian, which would be, in the high 2000s US at the time, like 18 years ago. Yeah.
Hey, Chris Hansen TV.
Chris Hansen.
Welcome. Chris Hansen TV. I'm Johnny Beane TV. Good to meet you. And our friend Alonzo sends in some cool stuff. My friend Hayden made this replica of the B, and I think he nailed it. Wait, somebody made this? Dude, I thought that was the real guitar, man. Look at that.
Nice.
Look at that. Dude.
Can you show the headstock? Is it headstock on it?
Tell your buddy. Look at that.
That Floyd is... there's a story with that. That's like a prototype one. Yeah. Nice. That's not even relic. That might be from Dive Bomb, because I have one like that. That Floyd.
Wow.
Nice.
Look at that.
They did a good job there.
All the stuff, even
strap.
Dude. The strap. There's the headstock for you.
Nice.
Look at that. That's incredible. Even the sides. The sides of it. You guys are awesome. And then we got another photo here. Janice sent in. Where is it? Ned, what are you doing? Oh, he's trying to play. Here. He's playing. He's got this. You know our friend Brian
Davies?
No. The other Brian. Spalding. Our friend Brian Spalding. Did you know he gave me a 412 Marshall cabinet?
Wow.
He just gave it to me.
That's ridiculous.
And it has speakers in it that were at a store of other speakers that were made for Eddie.
Wow.
True story. Anyway, yeah, he gave me this cabinet. It's in the garage. I'll bring it out here and play it for you in the next couple of days. Anyway, he sent in Ned some catnip. So we've got this catnip that goes in this toy. Ned goes crazy with it under the table here. And here's Janice. Here's our friend Janice on stage playing looks like a Strat.
Nice.
Right on, Janice.
27 forever.
Right on. Well, I'm 29 forever.
Thanks, Dan Gorman. He says, good show tonight. Yeah, Dan, I always try to spark up Johnny's show and be entertaining. So if you need to...
Because when it's just me, it's so bad and boring. Just horrible.
Yeah, guys, you can certainly criticize us, ask questions. Like, we want to entertain you guys. And I'm okay with being criticized. Yeah. Janice says that's a Court Strat. Court.
Oh, awesome.
Where are we at the pool, Johnny? Burlish needs to know the poll. Where are we at? Dance the night away. Pretty woman. Please be dancing.
Oh, we got 59 votes in the poll. Dance the Night Away is at 69%. Pretty Woman at 31%.
Oh, wow. Dance the Night. Well, it's the original. It's got to win.
So Dance the Night Away is definitely gonna win tonight.
Nice.
So we'll be giving that away at the end of the show, whenever that is. Could be in an hour. Could be in 14 hours.
I thought we did it. Well, I think, was it not when it gets to like 100 votes? Then we get the winner?
Can we get 100 votes?
Yes.
Well, 60. We just need 40 more votes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right? That's fine. Tell your friends. We need 40 more people in here. Tell your friends. Share this out on Facebook. Share this out on Twitter. And people think I'm joking, but I'm on Twitter, at Johnny Beane on Twitter. Follow me and send me tweets. Send me tweets over on Twitter.
Good night, Brian.
Share it out.
Good night, Brian Davies. It's almost 3 in the morning in England. He's going to bed.
Oh, man. Good night, Brian Davies.
Wow. Johnny Burlish says, thoughts on BYO guitar. What's that about? Build your own? Build your own?
I'm looking that up right now. I really don't know what that is.
Johnny, I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had Robbie Stingle on this show?
Not yet.
Yeah, we need to get him on here. He used to work at Kramer in like 86 or something.
He will be on here at some point. We will figure that out. BYO. Build your own guitars. Shop BYO. Build your own guitars. Oh, BYO Guitar Home. BYO Guitar. So it stands for Build Your Own. Build your own guitars. Is it the best? I mean, if you know what you're doing and you come up with something cool. Blurry. Yeah, come up with something cool. It's cool. Definitely. Let's see. Smash that thumbs up, you guys. And yeah, vote on the poll. And yeah, just comment. Leave some comments with us in the chat, and you'll be entered to win what looks like is going to be Dance the Night Away. So we'll be giving this away a little later tonight. And again, all you got to do is type in the chat. Just be active in the chat, and you're entered. You're entered to win. We got 48 entries so far. So, by the way, happy birthday, David Lee Roth. His birthday was a couple days ago. Happy birthday, Sammy Hagar. His birthday was yesterday. I talked about that yesterday. So there you go. Dance the night away. We're giving this away tonight. Yeah. George, that's right, man. This is awesome. So yeah, all you gotta do is say hello, like MPN. Hello, Rick Green, channel member. See, all you gotta do is say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. I am, of course, in Santa Cruz, where I actually have to go outside and tuck the chickens in a second. The sun, yeah, it is now dark out. I have chickens out there. I need to go shut the flap. So as soon as Steve comes back, I will do that. But yeah, let us know where you're watching from. Is that an Ibanez? Right on. Allentown, PA. MPN is here. Patrick. Dude, nice avatar. We were talking about that earlier because I was telling the Rummeister how I had to go to this town called Watsonville today, which is it's only about 15 minutes south because I do deliver. I'm a delivery driver, and so I had to deliver what's called a poke bowl to somebody down in Watsonville. And Steve was asking me, hey, is there an In-N-Out Burger around there? I'm like, no, there's not. But if I keep going another 20 minutes, there's a town called Salinas, California, and there's an In-N-Out Burger. And literally right across the street is Western Exterminators, which is what your avatar is.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually, that is known as Little Man is what that guy is known as. And let's see, Steve, the Rummeister is back, and look at this. Everybody's telling us where they're watching from.
Nice.
George is from Canada.
Hey, Burlish, he's from Fairfield.
Kinger's Music is from Ontario, Canada. Alonzo is watching from Edwardville. He's in New Jersey, it looks like. Six Fingered Assault is in Australia. 0812 is still in his basement. Patrick, Savannah, Georgia. Sean from Southern Kentucky. Thomas Santiago, Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo.
Robot Master Switch, we're outside in your yard with the chickens. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta go tuck the chickens in.
How many chickens do you have now?
4.
That's it?
4. Jesus is from San Antonio. Norm is from Ohio. Dylan is from Georgetown, Kentucky.
Rick
Amanda. Rick Green is here.
Woohoo.
Amanda is from Michigan, currently in Orange County, where I go every time there is a NAMM show. I am in Orange County. Fairfield, Connecticut. Burlish is
that where Fairfield Guitars is?
Probably. Makes sense.
It does, doesn't it? And
Maybe,
Robbie, Robbie says he started at Kramer in 1984. Wow, he's got to have some good stories, man.
Yeah. Greg, aloha. Oh, you must be from Hawaii. Rick Green. is in North Carolina. 0812. Marietta, Georgia. Actually, he's in his basement in Marietta, Georgia right now. Robbie is in Norman, Oklahoma. Mike Olson, North Idaho. Mike, I don't know if you know this. I don't even know where this was, but this band I used to be in, we actually toured, and we actually played in Idaho. I can't remember the venue, although if you look up on YouTube, the band, we were called the Mayfire. If you look up the band, there's actually a promo video for the tour that we did, and there's a whole list of all the towns where we played. There's the CD.
Johnny did not play on this CD, though. He's on the cover.
I'm on the album. My name is on. Oh, yeah. Show that close up so people can see that. Most people haven't seen any of that. Yeah. Yeah, there we are sitting in a pub in San Francisco. Right there. There we are. There's Pipe. That's Pipe, Cat, myself, and Rob. We were the Mayfire. And based in San Francisco and in Hollywood. And yeah, there we are. We're sitting on somebody's bed there having a great time. What was I going to say? Oh, so we played in Idaho. I think it was a cafe. But anyway, on the wall, I have photos of this too. I'll have to find them. On the wall, see, bands would come in and play this venue, and they would sign the wall. So I'm not sure where. It's somewhere in Idaho. If it's still there, my signature is on a wall with 2 Johnny Beane Mayfire guitar picks taped to the wall. Somewhere in Idaho. I don't know where. Anyway. Right on. Welcome. Aren't you the Orkin man? Part-time. Part-time Orkin man. Full-time Johnny Beane. And I am 29. But I do have chickens, which I do need to tuck in. So take it away, Steve. Keep... There we go. Show them that one again. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, guys, maybe Robbie Stingle can answer this for me. He's an inside know-it-all guy, sort of. So this EVH 5150 series, it's limited edition, ash body with the ebony fingerboard. It says limited edition. So I'm sort of asking Robbie's experience with this. Like, how many would limited edition be? Maybe like 2,000? I have other guitars. There was only 75 made. I have another guitar that I think it's 666 were made. So when a company puts something out like this, it's limited edition. I'm just wondering, like, how many would they make? I mean, obviously, I could ask someone at EVH. Maybe it's limited to how many they sell. And if they sell a lot, well, okay, well, we'll take off the limited part. I doubt it, though. They probably just make a certain amount. You wait one too. The 100-watt Stealth is limited edition, and it's been in production over a decade now. Good one. Okay, just forget what I said. Yeah, totally. Wow. Yeah, that Stealth was a good-looking amp, wasn't it? Yeah. There was a Marshall, what was it called? It was like the 59 reissue came out. It was like $4,000. That I'd be interested in. So it looks like 80s old Marshall, but like brand new. That's been around for a while, that one. That would interest me, getting an amp like that. Yeah. Yeah, Fender. Yeah. Yeah, I like it when they actually let you know how many they make. So, yeah. In the house, Burlish, Robbie Stingle, Dylan Ziegler, OU812, Alonzo Guardia. Oh, he wants a Kramer Sabo so bad. Yeah, go out and get one. That's awesome, Alonzo. Oh, totally, Robbie. Like I understand all these amps and the different price points and everything. It's just that 59 reissue thing would be pretty amazing. Yeah. Oh, 1 out of 166. So Tyler Johnson Guitar says he had a Fender FSR Strat, 1 out of 166. Nice. Alonzo says EVH makes the greatest amps I've played through. The 5150 iconic sounds amazing. Nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've always been a Marshall guy. I still play with my band. I have a Marshall 50 watt from 1979. And yeah, I play through a few pedals and into the amp, and it just works for me, that sound. I've got like 40 guitars and yeah, I just, I had like what was it called? I had like a PV Backstage 50, I think it was called, or something, a small little amp when I was really young. And then I was playing in bands. Okay, well, I need something bigger. So they had a Marshall, a 79 Marshall 50 watt head, and I've got a 4 speaker cone slanted cabinet with that. So that's what I've always played live. And I guess I found my sound, and I don't really have a reason to change it. Because I got all these guitars that are worth $1,000 or $2,000. This one was $2,200 Canadian. Love the guitars, and I love building the guitars on that. I never went down the amp route yet. Maybe one day, all of a sudden, I'll be tinkering with amps one day, but I'm still fascinated with the guitars and the guitar building. But yeah, I'll read the chat here for a bit. Amanda, she says, I have a Squire limited edition 25th anniversary electric blue and black Strat, 1 of 150. Wow. Yeah, that's a low run. I like it when they tell you the run. So limited edition 25th anniversary, right? Yeah, I remember Charvel, they brought out I guess it was a 25th anniversary. It was kind of like not tobacco burst, more of a sunburst color. It didn't have a Floyd on it. I was going to grab one of those. But yeah, I went a different route somehow, which is strange because it was Charvel. It was pretty cool. I didn't have a Floyd, though. That was a bit of a problem, I guess. Johnny, we got a question. MP Nickisher. Am I saying that right? Yeah, I think so. MP Nickisher. Is the Wolfgang Special worth the money, or should I save up and go for the USA model? I had used standard and all the hardware was neat. Wolfgang Special worth the money, or save up and go for a USA model? Johnny, that's your area.
Okay. First of all, you can hear me, right? Am I here?
Yes.
It depends on the color you want. What finish do you want? Because they're line either the standards, the specials, the USAs, they all come in certain finishes.
Okay.
So you can only get like one. If you want like the taxi yellow, you get a standard. If you want the other one, you get the other one. It depends. I mean, they're all great guitars, but it really. I think. What was he saying? Which one? The special?
Yeah. Is the Wolfgang Special worth the money, or should I save up and go for the USA model?
Here, let me show you. I have one. The Rummeister, unfortunately, doesn't have any.
No. I'm too busy with 5150 guitars, man.
Okay, I'll show you guys. Actually, let's do this. I was actually thinking about this. I'm going to take you over. I'm going to take you guys. We're going to go on a field trip.
All right.
We're going to go on a field trip over to the Guitar Moire. Okay, so I'm gonna log in using this special device right here, and watch this. All I gotta do, we're gonna hook up like this. We're gonna jump in the studio like this. I think I've got a guitar over there. Yeah, I should. That's a little too close. Okay. Let's jump in, enter studio.
Yo.
Yo.
Turn the mic off. There we go. Can I hear you?
I
Say
can
something.
hear. I can hear you.
All right. Do you hear echoes? Here, I'll mute myself here.
No,
There
in the
we go.
beginning. In the beginning, I did, but not now.
How about now?
No echo.
No echoes?
No echoes.
Okay. All right. Check this out. We're going to go over to the Guitar Moire.
Don't bump Eddie.
No. No, I won't. This was a gift, actually. This was a gift from a friend of mine. Very good friend of mine gifted me this. I had one. If you guys are wondering what this even is, this is a 5150 promotional stand-up. 5150 PV. I had one of these years ago, way back in the day. And thanks to a good friend of mine, I have one again. Thank you again. Okay, how do you change your camera? Yeah, that's how you turn it off. Let's see, settings, camera. Here we go. Front camera, back camera. There we go. Look at that. By the way, I just did a video with this guitar. This is called a Galleri. And the company asked me to do a video for Halloween. So I just did a video for them, which will be, I guess, on their website. So look for that. It's a special Halloween video. Okay. All right. So here's the Guitar Moire. Here's where a bunch of my... If you guys watch me on Instagram, again, we now have membership over on Instagram, EVH Gear Live Instagram page. You guys see, I do a lot of videos from the Guitar Moire where I'm going like this, where I'm going like that, like, whoa, look at that. Awesome. Okay. So you were asking about the Wolfgang Special, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's move a couple of these out of the way so we can get to the Wolfgang Special. Here we go. Wolfgang Special. This is the made in Mexico.
What color is that one?
This one is black.
Oh, yeah.
This particular one here. And this was actually a gift. This was a gift from David Ennis.
David Stratocaster Ennis.
Long time. Yeah. And the reason why he calls him that is because David Ennis also gifted me a Strat. This guitar right here. A viewer sent me both these guitars. Thank you again, David Ennis. Okay, so here we go. I'll just take this out. So there you go. Wolfgang Special, made in Mexico. There you go. They're great guitars. I mean, let's see.
So Johnny, I'd ask
Yes.
you then, based on his question, what's the difference between that and like a USA model that he would save up for? What would be the difference?
The difference is that the USA model comes with stainless steel frets.
Oh,
These are not stainless steel. These are the regular ones. So the USA comes with stainless steel. And I mean they're very, very, I mean they're similar, but they are different. I mean, the USA is higher quality parts, so it is a much higher quality guitar. But something that was announced by some music store somewhere is it looks like they may be making two of the Edward Van Halen signature, what are currently the USA guitars. They'll be making a couple of them in Japan now.
right.
So it looks like, and so I would maybe wait for those to come out. Who asked the question? Who is it?
I think it was Alonzo.
Alonzo. Yeah, I would possibly wait to see about the new EVH Japanese ones.
No,
Possibly.
sorry, it was MP Nickisher. He asked the question. And
MP.
yeah,
MP. Have you tried? Have you tried a Made in Mexico Wolfgang special? If you've tried one, you should try one. Definitely try one. They're much easier to find. It is very hard to find a used EVH USA anywhere. You rarely see them used. I mean, especially to try out, like at a Guitar Center. I've only seen like maybe one or two at Guitar Center. You never see them. These you see quite often. You see these. The standards you see a lot. You see the standards everywhere.
huh.
The EVH standards. But I would definitely I would try one of these out. Um, but like I said, one of the things though is whatever finish you want. The USA only comes in two finishes.
Huh.
Okay, it comes in a stealth and an off white, whereas the special comes in black. I think stealth. Go to the website, you'll see all the
Yeah.
different colors.
Yeah. Dan of New Jersey in the house.
Dan of New Jersey. What's up? I'll show you guys some close-ups while I'm here.
Mike Olson in the house.
Mike Olson, hey man.
George Bader in the house.
George.
Geeter Boy. Hey man.
Hey, what's up, dudes?
Johnny, got a question here from Guitar Boy. Does the Made in Mexico or Made in Japan have the German Floyd Rose, or is that U.S. only? I think it's U.S. only, right, Johnny?
I can't remember. I'm not sure. Go to the website. The website will say I don't think any of them are USA Floyds.
Yeah, OU812 says USA doesn't even have them now. So what is
I
it?
don't think I think they're all 1000s.
Yeah, the FRT 1000, I think it's called.
Yeah, so I think they're all possibly made in Korea.
Yeah,
I don't think any of them are US.
Yeah, guys, so you can always go to floydrose.com or look on eBay. Like this is on this guy that I upgraded, this is a 84 Floyd German reissue. So that's an option. I put these, any EVH Strat guitar I get almost gets this automatically. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or try FUTONE.
Sure, yeah.
FUTONE. Actually, I have one sitting right here, waiting for a guitar. I have an FUTONE tremolo with a big block.
Yeah,
this is waiting for a guitar.
Yeah, we went to. That's what it is for me. It's all about the sustain. When you have that bigger block on the Floyd, even I've experimented. Even when you hook it up to a tuner and you hit your one note on a string, it just sustains longer the sound. And literally, I timed it once. It was like it would sustain for seconds longer, the actual ring out of the string. So it does help the sustain for sure.
Sustain.
Yeah. So Tyler, that's an interesting point, isn't it? Yeah. Find something within your price range and then modify it. That's what a lot of us do. Yeah.
Yep. Oh no.
Did we bump into Eddie?
Well, we did, and then that bumped into this.
Oh my God.
This was actually a gift. A viewer actually sent me this. This is like a
a canvas.
like a canvas. Yeah. That actually goes right here.
Great cars in the house.
Hey, man.
Mike Olson says he put a real German Floyd on his EVH Frankie Relic. It deserved it. Okay. $280. Dylan was waiting for the bumping of Eddie. It finally happened.
There we go. Ugh. Oh.
Thanks for being here, everybody. We're in hour 3 now.
We're in hour 3 of 47.
Yeah, we just got here.
Here's the magic trick. I'll mute this mic.
But I'll use this mic. There's echo though, huh? I gotta do this. Where is it? General. Audio avatar. Stop camera. That one goes away. But there's echo, right? Can you hear me?
Now there's echo.
There's echo.
I think it's Twitter.
Echo. It's Twitter.
Yeah.
Now we got the good mic, but the yeah, okay. We got to go back. There we go. Goodbye, other Johnny. Goodbye. Check. Why is that happening?
You're echoing.
Oh, because it's coming through here. That's why.
Okay, the poll, we got 65 votes.
There we go. No echo, right?
We need 35 votes to get to 100.
We need 35 more votes before we can have dinner. What did you eat yet?
I ate right before we went live because I knew this
was crap. Yeah. Actually, I had something too. Oh, you ate one too?
Oh, you ate one too?
I had some sort of linguine or something, but that was breakfast, so it wasn't even dinner.
We gave away that vinyl last week. Oh, you ate one too.
Oh, that's right.
A sealed, what was it called? Radio, a promo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cutout.
Yeah.
I have a question for everybody in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I have arguments about this all the time. I'm asking, can you guys think of an album where, like, the track listing from beginning to end just didn't seem right? Like maybe the song order should have been different? Because I have a lot to say about that.
An album?
Yeah, can you think of an album where, gee, you know what, the song order isn't right here. They should have had like a certain sequence of the songs different. Or does that not even register with anybody?
Well, I mean, when albums are made, the place of each track is very specific.
Sometimes.
So there is an art to that.
Oh, sure. Yep.
So myself, I can't think of any, but I'm starving now because our friend Trev just sent a photo of his steak and
macaroni.
Oh my gosh!
I'm in. Give me 4 of those.
look at this. Oh my gosh, Trev.
So we got some chiming in. Hey, good job, chat. You guys are right on it. Dylan, Van Halen 1. I agree. I'm going to go into that, by the way. Oh, you ate one too?
Oh man.
Says, yeah, any albums. I don't care what it is. VH2 is a mess. Alfie says. I would agree with that. Alonzo says Diver Down. He doesn't like the order. Dylan thinks Eruption should have been the first song on Van Halen 1. Robbie says, gotta tell you, Mike is like my biggest fan. He watches the vid like 2 minutes after I download it. Yeah, that's cool. Way to go, guys.
Awesome.
What was this one I was looking at? What was it? Burlish likes the last two songs for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. Yes, I did, Amanda.
But I thought you said Amanda earlier was the voice of reason.
Yes, she is, but not in this case. Burlish, 5150 started with Good Enough, not Get Up. I'm just chiming in that.
Good Enough was the perfect intro to
Oh, absolutely it was.
what was it? Good Enough into Why Can't This Be Love?
Yeah, and then Get Up would have been next.
And then Get Up.
Dreams was fourth, I think.
But for Van Halen Mach 2 2.0, Good Enough into Why Can't This Be Love? Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, Alonzo, as Van Halen 1 goes, I like the set list that they did in 1978 more than the release. It makes sense, though, what they did, Running with the Devil, Eruption, and then into You Really Got Me. I get it from a radio standpoint, but when I listen to that record, man, I always want to hear the first thing. What do I want to hear first? When I hear that, I want to hear On Fire, and then I want to hear I'm the One. I mean, that song, I'm the One, just rips. And I want to hear that earlier. Whenever I hear Van Halen 1, I almost go there now. I love the way, and just On Fire would be a great start for that record because that's what that band was back then. They were on fire. That's what I want to hear first. Running with the Devil for me is sort of slow and plodding. I get it because it was a single and was on the radio. So that's why it's there. You Really Got Me, a cover tune on the radio friendly. I get it. I'm just, it's just one of those things I think about sometimes is the order, just because I go to those other songs first. I always have. Yeah. So I brought this out because I knew Van Halen was going to be talked about tonight. So this is the Inside Magazine, the first world tour, and I'm going to go through the set list.
Oh, here we go.
I guess you can probably guess what the first two songs were when they played live. What do you want to hear when Van Halen hits the stage? Do I want to hear Running with the Devil? Hold on.
Is it similar to the Pasadena? What do you call it?
Here we go.
When they would play in Pasadena, the first song, yeah.
So I got this thing, Oklahoma Jam, August 6th, 78. Right here.
Oh,
it's got it's got all the tour dates there, but it's got the set list right here. So we've got first song, On Fire. Second song, I'm the One. There's a bass
then the
solo.
show's over.
Yeah, right. This is just me speaking as a person when I listen to that record. Then it goes to Running with the Devil, Feel Your Love Tonight, Atomic Punk. I love Atomic Punk. That's a great song. Drum solo. Then they had these sort of demo songs. So like Down in Flames, Bullet Head, Last Night. Then it goes Little Dreamer. Rarely played was Somebody Get Me a Doctor because Van Halen 2 wasn't out yet. Ain't Talking About Love, Ice Cream Man, Voodoo Queen, guitar solo, You Really Got Me, and sometimes Dead or Alive, and then Bottoms Up to finish off the set. Anyway, I kind of prefer this order for Van Halen 1. And I think Ice Cream Man should always finish it off. There's been different versions of that, CD and vinyl. Sometimes Ice Cream Man isn't the closing song. Anyway, you guys are going to rip into me now, but the set list doesn't lie.
Yeah. Patrick, by the way, I don't know if you were here earlier, but at some point, not tonight, but at some point on one of these shows, I will be giving away. Tonight, we're giving away this one. I think it's obvious. According to that poll, we got 69 votes. 70% over 30% prefer this one for tonight. So we're giving this away tonight. But at some point, and again, I can't show the cover because Facebook does not like the cover of this record. At some point, I'll give away this album, this LP, Balance, on the show here. So that means you got to be here to watch. You got to be in the chat. You got to be subscribed to the channel to possibly win one of these, which from what we hear, sealed, this record goes for $800, supposedly.
Yeah.
So we'll be giving one of these away soon. But since you talked about the song order, Balance has a great order.
Oh, 7 seal. Yeah.
Let's show that. Let's show that real quick. Actually, take it out of there. This one is not sealed. But yeah, there's the set list. Yeah, great record, you guys.
Yeah, that I remember the world premiere of Don't Tell Me What Love Can Do. I remember seeing that video.
You saw it too? The world premiere?
Oh yeah, I love that song when it came out.
Do you remember when it was?
Do you remember when it was?
Do you remember the? Because I do.
I don't know the date.
I do. It was New Year's Eve, 1994.
Wow.
When that video came out. I think at midnight. I think as soon as it was like it's New Year, it's 1995, that video dropped. I think because I was sitting in my room playing my Music Man guitar through my 5150 head.
Wow.
Jamming, and then all of a sudden they're like the brand new Van Halen, here it is, and I was like. Then I always wondered what was going on in that music video, because that video went from that to Can't Stop Loving You. It was like a theme. There was a theme going on there. Yeah. This is actually Waterloo. I think it's this one. Not sponsored, but hopefully someday. Waterloo sparkling water. Delicious. William DeSalva, you just got here? Oh, William says he wants us to start over.
You can go back 3 hours there.
Okay, well, we'll at least play what we play in the intro, because, I mean, it's still very cool.
Hey, this is Michael Anthony right here, and you are watching exclusively Van Halen on the Johnny Beane TV. Keep it there. Woo! See ya! Hey, this is Michael Anthony right here.
And Steve Anderson.
Yeah. Upgraded the, what do we call this? 5150 series Ash with ebony fingerboard, limited edition. All of a sudden it's got a Kramer decal on it and a red star.
Whoops. I meant this one.
Oh, yeah. The 5150. I like the way
We're giving away a FUTONE 50 tonight, and there it is. We only need 100 more votes.
Yeah, I just like the way the decal light, like it lights up like the what do we call this?
Kill switch.
Kill switch. Yeah, it sort of sparkles. It's shiny. It's sparkly.
And actually, we're kind of joking, but not really. Steve? Do you even know this?
Go ahead.
Should I even say this tonight?
You can say whatever you want. It's your show.
I guess that's true, huh? Okay. If I get 1 million YouTube subscribers,
woo!
Once I hit 1 million YouTube subscribers, the 1 millionth subscriber, I will give away my Ernie Ball Music Man guitar.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I said that before.
I'm gonna get a bunch of fake names. And 999,990. I'll just be hitting the button, guys.
Well, I guess that could help.
Yeah.
But no, the thing is, there's other channels out there. I won't mention any names, but they buy subscribers, they buy views, and it's like, wait a minute, there was only like 2 people there, and why do they have 800 views on that? It doesn't make sense. The thing is, what happens is YouTube eventually will come in and they'll purge and take away all those subscribers that people have bought. That's what they do. Those people don't even know that. But eventually, one of these days, they're going to wake up and all their subs will be gone because YouTube will take them away. They do that. They do that every once in a while. So I'm not looking for that. We have actual people here. We're organic. We're real. But yeah, if and when, it might take 100 years. I'll be sitting here, 200 years old like Chewbacca. We finally got 1 million subscribers, and I'll hand over the guitar to somebody. Oh, wait, Danny from New Jersey says, Johnny, you said if you got 1 million likes, you'd give it away. I said that too, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. So, hey, if one of my videos gets 1 million likes, I'll give the guitar away. Or if the channel gets a million not views, because we're up to almost 5 million views. If the channel gets 1 million subscribers, I'll give it away. I'm not joking. And we are 100% real. We are.
We've got 71 votes. We need 29 more.
By the way, everybody, refresh your browser. Refresh your browser, you guys. We did this last time, too.
We did. We got over 100 last week.
Yeah. You guys, you're watching right now. We got 50 people here right now.
50.
We're at 250 views currently.
Woo!
We got 50 people here. If everybody refreshes your browser, we'll instantly be at 300 views. Instantly.
Huh.
See, I was just talking about how we don't buy subscribers, but we refresh.
It's good to start. Refresh.
It's different.
It's a
Yeah,
rebirth.
so everybody, refresh your browser in this video, or open it up in another browser, and get us up to 300 views. And if you do that 1 million times, uh-oh. If I get 1 million views on this video, I'll give away that guitar. There we go. But this video has to get 1 million views, and it has to be within 20 minutes. No.
We got about 1,500 views last week. Wow.
Yeah.
Unboxings, man.
I know.
They got around.
I need to start buying guitars and just unboxing them. Thing is, I do have EVH boxes up there.
So do I.
Every week. Oh, you do too. I mean, I could just put that guitar back in the box, and every week, oh, we got an unboxing. I didn't say it was new, but it's here it is. I guess I could do that.
No lying. No lying.
Yeah, I see that. 6 Fingered Assault. The Music Man guitar. Actually, that was a gift for. Dang it! I'll give away my age if I say that. That was a gift for Christmas. Nah, actually, it was a gift for graduation.
Wow.
Yeah, I am now a doctor. I have a doctorate in Van Halen guitars, but so does the Rummeister.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's certified 5150.
I know. I know you 812. That's just high school for me. Grade 9 was 5150. Grade 11 was OU 812. And my first concert, summer of grade 11. Yeah, that was a good year, grade 11. Whew.
Ian's Guitar Shack says, or you could do a boxing. So yeah, I could do a video where I just put the guitar in a box. There we go. That's Ian. Awesome idea, man.
How was that exciting?
Maybe we'll do that. We're going to box up this guitar tonight.
And send it to Janice.
We did that. We actually sent Janice a guitar when Laz was at Zim's. I remember that. I'd watch a boxing video, Tyler says. Okay. That's a good tutorial. We'll do that.
27 forever. Mike Olson. Yep, send it to Janice.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody, refresh the video, refresh your browser. You know what I mean by that, right? When I say refresh your browser, just go up if you're watching this on desktop, if you're watching this on what do you call it? On mobile. Actually, that should be a poll. Actually, okay, we got to keep that there though, huh? Cuz you want to see it hit 100. We're obviously giving away Dance Not Away. I mean, that's obvious.
72 votes.
Okay. All right. Well, so I can't do 2 polls, can I? Whoa. Wait.
Janice says that she has a glary guitar.
Yeah. Janice has a glary.
Cheech is asking Johnny, have you ever given away a bass yet?
I have not. That's when I first started talking about doing giveaways. I have 2 bass guitars that I talked about how I would give them away. And me giving away all this vinyl is kind of it's kind of the what do you call it? Experimenting or research in giveaways before I give away the basses. I will give them away. So see, I will give away guitars.
Ian's Guitar Shack. Glary is a guitar company. Where are they based, Johnny?
We should find out, huh?
I want to go to Ian's Guitar Shack, damn it.
Ian, what do you do on your channel, man? Is it an actual guitar shack?
I think it is.
Is it a shack of guitars?
You wouldn't lie about that. It's like JJ's House of Jams. You want to go?
I've been there.
You slept on the floor there.
I've been there. It's a house of jams. It really is. Let me see. Ian's Guitar Shack. Can I go to your channel? Go to channel. Here we go. Ian's Guitar Shack.
Majestic PB and J Cat in the house.
Yeah, it is a guitar shack. Hey there, Ian's Guitar Shack. Ian's Guitar Shack. He's got videos of him playing guitar.
Yeah, Janice says he plays guitar very well.
Well, hey, there we go, Ian. I just subscribed. You got 41 subscribers now.
Woo!
Let's find one of his. Which one? I guess Hey There. Hey there, you guys. Check out Ian's. Here, we'll give you a shout out, Ian. Check out Ian's Guitar Shack. I'll give you guys the video. Check it out. Check it out. There it is in the chat. There it is. Hey there. Check out that video. That's Ian's Guitar Shack. It has 14 views. Let's see if we can get that video up to like how many people are in here? 40? Let's see if we can get them at least let's see. What does that do? Oh, I just shut the window. Dang it. What does that do? What? I don't know math too good.
Math?
What's math? You guys, check out his video. It's at 14 views. We got 40 people here, 40, 50, 50. Wait. No, 14, 40, 50. Yeah. We can get him at least 50 views in that video if everybody jumps over there. And that's just live. Like later on when people are in here later, if they check it out. Let's see if we can get him at least 30 to 40 views on that video. There we go. Ian's Guitar Shack.
Mike Olson just subscribed to Ian's Guitar Shack. I want us all to go to Ian's Guitar Shack.
I'm there right now. He's jamming. I see him. He's playing an SG. There we go. Yeah, check out Ian. Check out Ian's Guitar Shack. There you go. Give him a subscribe. Check him out. Let's see. What else? That's right, Robbie. I was your second subscriber. You got it, man.
I have a question for Robbie Stingle.
Yes.
I want to know what Robbie's exact job was for Kramer. Was he building necks? Was he painting? Was he assembly? What was he doing? Was he putting pickups in? What was he doing? I'm very curious about that.
I don't know. And Ian's Guitar Shack just made chili. Come on over.
Oh, man, I'm hungry.
Actually, I haven't had dinner yet. So come on over to Ian's Guitar Shack for some chili. That sounds pretty good, man.
It does. And some nice, what is it, garlic bread to mop it all up.
Oh, man.
Oh, thanks, Mike. George Bader, he just subscribed.
Right on.
We're helping out the Guitar Shack.
Ian's Guitar Shack.
Good name. I like it.
I like it too, and the chili sounds delicious.
Robbie says, I started milling, drilling, and installing necks. Then I dressed necks in the neck room. Let's go to the neck room.
Let's go. Everybody get in the car. I have a... wait, no, I don't. It's on a guitar. It's on that guitar. I'll show you guys my Kramer. I have an old Kramer neck.
Yeah, because our buddy Paul Unker, he was a neck guy for Kramer, building the Kramers.
There we go, right there. There we go. That's an actual vintage Pacer series neck. It says patent pending. You got the what Unker called the chicken hawk.
So what year is that, Johnny? Like 82?
I don't. Robbie, what year is this? I'm not sure. I got a burp though, man.
I imagine you could go get the serial number and look on the Kramer.com or something.
But there's no serial number on it. The serial number would have been back here. There's no. It's not an import. Like imports now have serial numbers like stamped into here.
Yeah, I've seen that.
This doesn't. This doesn't. This doesn't. This is a chicken beak. That's right. Majestic. This is a chicken beak. And it's on a Focus 1000. My first real guitar is this thing.
Mm.
My first real guitar. FUTONE humbucker.
What about on the neck plate, Johnny? Robbie's saying maybe on the neck plate it's stamped on the neck plate.
This neck and body aren't original together.
Okay.
So this neck plate would not have anything to do with this neck.
Right.
Well, I can tell you what this neck plate says. It says F1989. And it's great because when I got this guitar, I got it in February of 1989.
Oh, wow.
So it's perfect. That's how I always remember that. Because I remember as a kid, I was like, oh my gosh. I was 3 years old. Oh, wow.
G. Butchnoff in the house.
G. Butchnoff. F is 86. So this is an 86 guitar.
Way to go,
So
Robbie.
this is a 1986 guitar. I have the neck too. I have the original neck
Nice.
as well. I will show that off also. And don't forget, you guys, what were we saying? Refresh your browsers. Let's get up to 300 views and 72 votes, 63 entries. We need 100. Do we need 100 entries or 100 votes?
100 votes.
Or is it both?
Well, G's got to come. He's got to go vote. G's got to vote.
Yeah. Vote now.
A lot of you graduated in 86, it says. It's a good year, 86.
There we go. So there we go. That's the original. And yeah, I was embarrassed it said Focus when I was a kid. I wanted to just say Kramer.
Of course.
Because Eddie's guitar only said Kramer on it, you know.
Sure.
So when I was a kid, I covered it up, apparently with nail polish. Look how nasty this is. Nail polish and then some sort of sticker. Look how gross that is. That's so nasty. But I did this back in 1989 or 1990. I'm gonna say 1990. This has been like this since 1990. Which was 100 years ago now. 100 years. But yeah, so it just says Kramer. Because all the cool guitars, the Sammy Hagar Berettas, they all just said Kramer on them. Well, actually, those said Beretta, but yeah, Kramer. So yeah, here's the original neck to that guitar I just showed you. Apparently it's an 86. It's an 86, and yeah, it's pretty gross. I did a lot of rocking. Whoops.
G voted. We're up to 74 votes.
Right on, G.
26 to go.
Yeah, I played this thing. It's played.
Wow.
It's nasty. It's still awesome. Maybe at some point I'll put this back on that body to make it original again, and then I'll put that maple pacer neck. Hang on another body, another Kramer body at some point. See, dude, back in the mid 90s, what am I saying? Mid 2000s, 2005. Back in 2004, 2005, you could buy these necks off eBay all day long. Nobody even still at that point wanted these things. 2004. So I was buying Focus necks, Focus bodies all day long on eBay, slapping them together, building guitars, playing them for gigs, and then having to get rid of them. You know, it's like, you can't keep that, you know. So I had to get rid of it. Several of those I wish I still had today. There were some really nice ones. Really nice Focus 1000s, 2000s. If I still had them today, they'd all be sitting right here. You guys would all be just like excited to see them. I wish I still had them. Nowadays, you know, if you do get this, actually, let's that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let's actually go over to. Do they sell parts on Reverb? Like, do people sell bodies and necks on Reverb, or just mainly just the full guitars?
I don't know. I'm an eBay guy. I don't go to Reverb.
I haven't really done. Yeah, I've never bought off Reverb, and then eBay, or what some people call Fleabay.
Amanda says yes. And she's
Yes.
the voice of reason.
That's right. They sell parts on Reverb too. All the time, lots of parts. Win, Jeff Davidson says.
Jeff Davidson in the house.
Right. Jeff Davidson. Okay, first let's go to eBay, and let's actually let's look at the Kramers.
We need 25 votes. We're at 75.
We need 25 votes.
Refresh your
Apparently.
browsers.
We're at 75. Everybody, refresh your browsers. And
There's
we're
a
not
Kramer.
talking pants. We're talking browsers. Let's get to 300 views tonight.
Oh, look at the Kramer 84 in black for $385. 8 bids, 1 day, 19 hours to go.
There you go. So there's an 84. There's a Kramer Sustainer
Oh my God, look at that.
for 1,500. A Sustainer? A sustain. It sustains.
What color is that? Pink?
It looks pink.
Wow.
Or
That's
like
impressive.
a light red. There's a
Farrington.
Farrington for $499. There's a Night Swan, an original
That's-
80s for $3,275.
Hey,
And
Johnny.
these are starting bids too.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
these are on eBay as well. I've seen a couple. I saw that Farrington on eBay, so they're advertising on both. If that's possible, I think so.
Oh,
Mike
there's one of
Olson.
those Beretta specials for parts only. Oh, broken headstock. Oh no!
That
Oh,
is
no. Oh my gosh!
Mike Olson, Johnny, I just sent you a pic of my 3 Kramer Focus 6000s.
Dude. Yeah, that is broken.
It needs a 7th tuner mod. OU812 says.
Amanda says, I will buy that for the body.
Voice of reason.
I would try to grab it now. Oh wait, but it's bid.
14 bids.
Here, let me do that because when you click on the stuff, a new window opens up and it doesn't do anything. Unlike refreshing browsers here, which does something, helps us out. Okay. Who, what, where, why? Mike Olson?
He's sending you photos of Kramer Focuses.
Dude, yeah, man. Dude, I had
I had all of these.
that middle one, and the cream one and the black one. I had several of those back in the day, but they were ones that I put together myself. I would buy them, the bodies and the necks, and I'd slap them together. So they're all what you would call mutts, I guess. They weren't, totally stock. So they might have different pickups. They might have like Seymour Duncans or something. Or like whatever I had at the time. But I had so many of those bodies and stuff and the necks. I wish I still had a lot of them. Yeah, man. I had that stuff. The 6000s. The 6,000. What? Yeah, I mean all the different ones. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. What is the 6,000? Is that like the big, like really weird looking with all the points? Like the one Sammy Hagar played in the hands and knees video? Kind of like one of those. I had one of those too for like a minute. I had all that stuff, man. Alan Garber just commented on your post, apparently.
Nice.
I got the alert because I guess because it's something you posted for me, maybe.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, this headstock is broken, man. Ouch. Let's show that.
Yeah, I want one of those sustainers. Red with a black headstock. I've been looking for, what year was that? 1990? God, 30 years I've been looking for that guitar.
Look at this. Oh my gosh.
I want the story. What happened?
Dang.
Tyler says the 6,000 is a slanted humbucker single.
Okay, maybe it was 8,000 then. Or 7,000. I guess we could look it up. I'm thinking I want to get one of these now and slap a Vega Trem on. I'm thinking that's what I want to do. I love those Vega Trems, you guys. You guys know that.
Majestic PB&J cat. He says he would just get a replacement neck from Mighty Mite for that thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
So right now it's got 5 tuners.
Or just have a 5-string.
Or do the Eddie thing and put a couple at the bottom.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. You just have to put 1 next to the K. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
And it's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy this right now. How much is it?
$76.
Well, the current bid is $76. So it's at least $77 or more. Free shipping. All you gotta do is get out a screwdriver, drill in another thing there, and it's fine. Or you can make it a banjo, like Janice says.
Mike has 10 Kramers. Mike has 10 Kramers.
Here you go, Janice. Whoops. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, squeal. There you go. I squealed. Wow. $76. I wonder if anybody's bid on this since we've been watching this.
No, I don't think so. We got 77 votes, 23 to go. And Dance the Night Away is going to be sent to your house.
And we're at 300 views. Views. We got views. And we didn't have to pay for them like everybody else does. Yay. We're still going, though, because we're only 3 hours into a 14-hour marathon show. You're going to watch both of us snoring in a few. But when I turn this camera off... That's Johnny time. Remember Simpsons, Willie? On the shinning? He's like, between 3 and 4, don't be looking in my head. That's Willie time. I want one of these guitars now, man. I keep hearing they're awesome. And they have one, but they have it in my local guitar center for $1,000.
1,000?
Yeah. They put the wrong tag on it.
There's no Floyd on that thing.
It's over 1,000. Yeah, no Floyd.
Yeah.
No broken headstock either. It's like 1,000 something. 1,000.
I think Gibson already owns Kramer, right, Johnny?
Yes.
Gibson owns Kramer. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We're waiting for the official 5150 Kramer guitar. If just EVH and Gibson could get together and do a limited run and get Chip Ellis to do a Kramer 5150.
I don't know. We'll see.
I've been waiting for it.
What do you think of that color on this guitar? You like that?
Me? No.
That's not your thing?
No, sir. It's like a pastel, sort of pink and purple. Fuchsia? What do they call that?
I don't know. I got to go fuchsia. I'll be right back.
I'm here. Michael B. in the house. He likes it. Okay, guys, like I always ask the chat when Johnny takes off, we're doing a poll and want to know first Van Halen tour that you saw and what was the venue. I was 1988 Monsters of Rock tour, Seattle, Washington, in the Kingdome. Oh, this paint job looks later? Yeah, maybe. Alonzo never got to see them. Wow. Mike Olson, 84, Hampton, Coliseum, Virginia. Majestic PB&J didn't get to see them either. Minneapolis, Hal Face, Monsters of Rock, 88, Minneapolis. Nice.
Oh, man.
Chris Hansen TV, 1994, Dallas, Texas, Reunion Arena. Norm Hotchkiss, Cobo Hall, Detroit, 78.
Who? What's the question?
The first Van Halen concert in what city? Tyler Johnson guitar. My dad saw the New Haven Coliseum, 86. Live without a net. Wow.
Well, Chris Hansen, TV. I like the TV part. Van Halen, they didn't tour in 94. They toured in either saw them in 93 or 95.
Yeah, they had that free show. Remember in Dallas outside?
Oh, well, that was 91. the free show.
George Bader, 5150 tour in Toronto. Nice.
Oh, right on.
Smitree Balance Tour. Pacific Coliseum. What town is that? There's a Pacific Coliseum in Vancouver.
Yeah, it's probably Vancouver. He's in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Symmetry.
Yeah, I saw Balance in Washington State, the middle of the state.
That was his steak you were looking at earlier.
Oh, right.
That's his. You were checking out his meat.
Well, no, and mac and cheese. Oh, G. Butchnoff, Monsters of Rock, 88, Candlestick Park. Nice.
Hey, that's my neck of the woods. I mean, it wasn't then, but it is now.
Oh,
that place ain't even there anymore.
Yeah,
Candlestick. That's San Francisco.
Yeah, either is the Kingdome where I saw them. Monsters of Rock. Burlish is only 13 years old. Did you know that? Burlish is only 13 years old.
No idea. Dylan, we'll see what's happening tomorrow on Friday night. I may possibly be up in Walnut Creek at a friend's gig, and I'll be sitting in. So you guys might get to see me play. The thing is, though, if I'm live tomorrow night doing this gig, it'll be like a late show. It'll be like at least midnight my time. So it'll be 3 a.m. Eastern when this is happening. If it happens. Which it probably will. But hey, good night, man. Thank you so much.
Johnny, Ian's Guitar Shack has a question. Is that an Eddie idea with the slanting the pickup like that, so the strings would line up with the pickup poles? Would that be correct?
I mean, he did that originally in the Frankenstein. He slanted the pickup.
Mike Wood. He wants to know what gig in Walnut Creek.
It's a tiki bar. Hey, Mike, you can come down, man. Yeah, Mike. It's tomorrow night. Is there a tiki? It's some sort of tiki bar in Walnut Creek.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah. Tiki.
Get a rumster.
Do you know what place that is, Mike? Mike. Let me see. I can actually tell you right now. I'm actually looking. Tiki Tom's.
Tiki Tom's. Mike says he might be able to do it.
It's tomorrow night, 11:30 a.m. to 1:30. Oh gosh, I can't be up there at 1:30. I won't get home until 3 in the morning.
What?
Yeah, I live an hour and a half away from where this is.
You're talking it's at night, the show?
It starts at 11:30 at night.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is it. Tiki Tom's After Hours with Par. Is it Avon? Arvon? That's my friend's band. Avion. Saturday, October 15th, 11:30 to 1:30. No cover, but space is limited. That's my friend's band right there. They'll be playing tomorrow night at Tiki Tom's in Walnut Creek. And if I make it there, I'll be sitting in with them. I'll be playing a song with them, which, by the way, I need to rehearse. I've never even played. So I need to rehearse a song, too.
Octopus Ears in the house. We saw him last week.
Hey, Octopus. Hey, man.
Or her. I don't know.
Them.
Ah.
I think it's a him. I think he's him. Our friend Laz has actually hung out with him, and he checked. He says he's a guy.
Johnny, do you know Mike Wood?
I do. I actually do know him, yeah.
Oh, you've met?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm jealous. Okay.
We've actually... Are you jealous of him or me?
I've never met Johnny Beane before. Or Mike Wood.
He's like, man, I wanted to meet Mike Wood.
I'm in Canada. I don't know anybody.
Yeah, we actually met up at a Van Halen show.
Really?
Which one was it, man? Was it 2015? Was it in Mountain View? I want to say we met up in Mountain View, California, 2015 Van Halen show.
Really?
And yeah, and then we also I took Mike as my guest to go see an Andy Summers documentary on the police.
Oh.
Because the company that made the film, they actually sent me free tickets to go see the film. I couldn't get anybody else to go with me but Mike. Mike went. Nobody else wanted to go or could, or I don't know. We saw it in a movie theater years ago. And we actually did a review. We actually did a review on my channel here. Can I actually find that? Remember that, Mike? I was at Concord as well, man. Let me see if I can find. What was that? What was that movie called? What was that movie called, man? Oh. There's a video of us talking about it.
G. Butchnoff asks, did you ever meet Hugh Jassel?
No, but he used to be on my show.
It was the Andy Summers police documentary.
Yeah, what was that called?
Can't Stand Losing You?
Oh, yeah, that's it. I'm trying to find that. On my channel, there is a video of us talking about it. Oh, here it is. Oh, it was one of my Vedas. Remember when I would do those Veda things?
Oh yeah.
Mike, do you mind if I show this? It's us. See, this is to show you I actually know him. Is it, Mike, is it cool if I show this? I mean, well, it's on YouTube. Man, I look thinner. This was April 17th, 2015. He says, oh no. Mike, did you even know there's video of us on YouTube talking? This is Veda. Check this out. This is me and Mike Wood. Look at this. Let's look at this. I haven't seen this in years, I'm afraid. This is, you guys, for years, I would do these things called Veda, vlog every day, and apparently in April. I would do these videos where you actually have to like just do a video, some sort of something, just to talk, just to, you know. And Mike and I went and saw this movie, and this is us. This is us actually after the movie. We're look at look at these guys. This is us actually hanging out.
Nice.
Hey, this is Johnny Beane.
Look at this.
Vlog every day in April. Today is the 16th. And who are you?
I'm Mike. I'm Mike Wood. How's it going, everybody?
See? Told you I know him.
Yeah, we just saw a movie. Right? There. I don't know if you can see that. Can't Stand Losing You. Surviving the Police.
It's about the police, but not the police.
Good.
Which a lot of people thought it was about. Look out, cars.
Yeah.
I liked it. I learned a lot about people can drive by here. I learned a lot about the police because I didn't know a lot about anything but Sting. So I learned a lot.
Yeah. That was awesome.
What else are we vlogging about at the moment?
Yeah, it was great. Great movie. We're here in Berkeley at the United Artists, the UA.
The
Theater.
Shattuck Theater, basically. And
Yeah.
you got free tickets to this. Tell them how you did that.
Shattuck Avenue.
How'd you get free tickets?
The movie company contacted me and said, hey, do you want some tickets?
And you said, yes, please.
So I said yes. And so here we are. We just saw it. It was awesome. It was
And Johnny and I have been talking online for like
Right.
3 years. We just got to hang out for the first time tonight. So
yeah, it was a good time.
Now we've been
First
talking
time
for
we were
15
hanging out.
years.
together.
No, weren't we texting? Wasn't that you?
Oh, maybe. It's
One of the
possible.
shows, you're like, hey, Johnny, I'm sitting over here.
But I never saw you at any show.
No, we never saw each other, but
We're gonna see each other.
Oh, that's
next
right.
month.
That's right.
Coming up.
which one?
I remember
I'm
that.
gonna go to both Concord and Shoreline.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna
Cool.
get tickets at some point.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be there.
And then I ended up running
still got a
into
lot of
you
popcorn.
at Shoreline.
Yeah,
I ran into
It was
him.
too much.
cool. Anyway, we're standing on an island right here. And there's people getting out,
Trapped on an island,
watching us.
and you gotta drive all the way back to
See-
friggin' Santa Cruz
Yeah.
tonight. From Berkeley
Yeah.
to Santa
I'm
Cruz.
tired.
See, I'm
Right.
complaining back years ago that I had to drive
Bad drive.
because it's an hour and a half. Yeah,
So anyway,
it's
Can't Stand Losing You, Surviving the Police.
Good dog.
2 thumbs up, definitely.
2 of them.
Go and see it. If it's playing in your town,
Find it.
go watch it.
Gotta look around. Limited release.
Yeah. Anyway, cool.
Signing off.
All right, Johnny Beane,
Mike Wood.
JohnnyBeane.com. And yeah, I'll post another video tomorrow. I'm posting videos every day this month as a part of Vega, which is
What is
vlog.
Vega?
It's vlog every day in April.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. So there you go.
This is so weird.
All right.
Peace out.
Bye.
So strange to see an old vlog from years ago. 2015. How many years is that?
7?
15. 7 years.
Yeah.
No, we're going on 8 years because that was April.
Yeah, he says you contacted him in 2012 when he made that tattoo fan video, he says.
Yeah, before Van Halen, was it before or after the official tattoo video? Mike actually made a fan-made tattoo, the Van Halen song video, and it got featured on Van Halen News Desk.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Amanda, the voice of reason, says 7 years.
7 years. That's been 7 years since then. Wow. And see, I was complaining that, oh, I'm so tired. I got to drive back to Santa Cruz. That'll be the same thing tomorrow night. Like, oh. But that's why I keep 12 of these in the car. That was cool, Mike.
I got to see that movie, the police movie.
Oh, you got to watch it, man.
Yeah.
I actually have a signed Andy Summers poster that they sent me for that movie. It's somewhere in the loft here.
Yeah.
I'll have to find it for you guys. It's somewhere. Yeah, it was a good movie.
Everybody in the chat, we're in hour 4 now.
3. It says 3:10 to me. 5.
No, we've done
6, 7.
5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. We're done the 3rd hour. This is the 4th hour. We're in it.
Are we?
Yeah, we're in hour 4.
5, 6. I thought I didn't know math. How many hours have we been on, you guys? It actually says if you look at the video. To me, it says 3 hours, 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, but we're in the 4th hour. The 3 is done.
Oh, we're 11 minutes into it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. See, you learn something new all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, smash that thumbs up. And what else? Refresh your videos, your browsers. Let's see if we can get up to 400 views live.
78 votes. We need 22 votes. And that Dance the Night Away single is yours.
We need 22 more votes.
Yeah.
You guys, everybody, log into your trolling accounts. Smash those thumbs ups and vote. We need 20 of you trolls to vote. You got to subscribe though. You got to subscribe to get into the chat to vote.
No octopus ears. Johnny has a free night, so it's a bit of a marathon we're doing. So yeah, we just gotta phone Mully, get him out of bed, get a vote from Mully. He's in Japan.
Oh man.
Yeah, phone up Rob Johnson. He's on a date.
He's probably asleep. It's 11:16 there. Or 11:15. That's where Janice is. Yeah.
Yeah, Janice. Forever 27. She's at 11:15. And the voice of reason, Amanda, is laughing hysterically, tears in her eyes.
Let me see. What else?
What do we know about octopus ears? Do we know that person?
Laz knows him.
Oh, okay.
Our friend Laz does know him.
Robbie Stingle, his phone is running out of power.
Here, I'm gonna give you guys that video you just saw of me and Mike talking about that movie, because it's an older video, and you guys should really check out a lot of the older stuff on the channel here. I mean, there's so much stuff. There's over 3,000 videos on the channel. Yes.
Has anyone bought from Forbidden Engravings?
I have not. I've never heard of it.
I haven't heard of that either. Octopus ears. 80 votes. We need 20 votes to go.
20 more votes.
It's nothing. 20 votes is nothing.
There you go. There's the vlog you just watched. Check it out. Check out some of the other playlists on the channel here. I've got tons of old vlogs and just other. There's so many. There's literally, well, 2006. When was that? 16.
6 years ago.
Okay. Go back to what?
Huh?
16.
Yeah, 6 years ago.
6?
Yeah.
2006. No, 2006.
Well, 2006?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 16 years ago.
16. This channel is 16. So you can go back and watch 16 years of my life on this channel. Is that crazy?
And
I was this tall.
Yeah. And check out Howie, Dalmatian.
I was like this tall when I started doing these shows.
Yeah. And check out Howie, the Dalmatian channel.
Yeah, my dog. There's playlists of my old dog, Howie. Rest in peace, Howie.
So someone earlier in the chat mentioned they want a Johnny with Ned t-shirt. And I want the t-shirt of Howie at Devil's Tower.
There we go. There we go.
I would wear that every day. I love the Devil's Tower shot.
You saw that video too, huh?
Oh, killing me. That's one of the movies when it comes on, I watch it. Like Jaws, Raiders of the Lost Ark, those three, if they come on, I watch them. I stop everything.
I'll show you guys that one too. Yeah, here's me and my old dog Howie at Devil's Tower.
Yes.
Back in 2013.
9 years ago.
This was 9 years ago. This was me and my dog 9 years ago.
Oh, man.
Right here. And to give you guys an idea of what I'm doing, my iPhone at the time, I had a little synthesizer on it. So I'm actually playing the Close Encounters theme on my phone. See? So I'm playing that. Then there's my dog. There's Howie.
Oh, there he is.
Isn't that awesome? And that is the actual Devil's Tower from Close Encounters. That's that actual mountain or whatever it is. That's the actual thing.
Where's that? Is that Wyoming or Montana?
Yeah, Wyoming.
Wyoming. So that trip with the Howie was strictly to go to that tower, or were you guys heading somewhere else?
No, we were heading somewhere else, but that's just on the way. Hey, Ned, you don't have a mouse, do you? No, you don't. Ned is here. Are you okay? Come here. Usually when he comes in, if he comes in a couple times, I like to keep him in. These days, if he comes in once, I just keep him in. Because it's like, if he's coming in, you know, he was outside. He seems kind of tired. Are you cool? Maybe I'll just keep him in. I mean, I feel better with him here. Because, man, there's nothing worse than 1 o'clock in the morning out there yelling for him and not knowing where he is, you know. It's awful. You want to stay inside? I'm gonna shut his flap.
So Forbidden Engravings does custom pick guards and stuff. Truss rod covers, cavity covers. Donald Young in the house. Have you ever heard of Blade Runner Tremolo? Sent a picture to Johnny. Yeah, he'll take a look. I haven't heard of that. Blade Runner is a movie to me with Harrison Ford. Like, I don't know, 1982, maybe? Janice says, shut the flap. Who's that too? Do I have a flap? Does Johnny have a flap? Forever 27, I don't know what you're talking about. What flap? Thanks, Mike. I think Raiders of the Lost Ark would be my favorite Harrison Ford movie. Yes, that's what I'm going with. Amanda, voice of reason. Anyone else in here have the Univox EC80 in here? I've only got about, I think, 4 or 5 different things I run through. Got a chorus. It's all Boss stuff. There's a chorus. There's an overdrive distortion. And I've got the, what's it called? The Phase 90. And there's some kind of Echoplex thing. Oh.
Echoplex.
Yeah, sorry. Janice, he's shutting the flap for the cat. Oh, the flap for the cat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just did. So Ned is in for the night. Amanda, what's... Oh, is that the Echo? Is that what you're talking about? The Univox EC80? Is that what you're talking about?
No, she was just asking if anybody has one. The Univox EC80? I don't.
Is that a synth? Let me look that up. Univox Echo Chamber. Oh, it's a tape echo. Okay.
Echo Chamber.
It's an echo chamber. Because I have a Univox synthesizer.
Oh, wow.
You guys, it's right here. I don't know if I can take it out of there. It's like stuck. Nah, I can take it out. Here. You guys want to see something cool?
Sorry, Mike. That was an actual fire truck that went by my place here. I'm like the fire department is literally 2 streets over, and there's just like a grass area in between the streets. And then like I'm looking right at the fire department. Oh, hey, Robbie. Yeah, I'm a big Snoopy fan. Charlie Brown. Hey, Charlie Brown. Yeah. This is my Canada Day shirt. When it's Canada Day and I go out to the pubs and party, this is the shirt I wear. Snoopy.
Here, you guys want to see this? Here's my Univox. Check this out. This lives right here in my desk. You guys have never seen this. This actually lives in my desk. Function of keys. Oh, that's for the keyboard for this. Check this out. This thing lives here. I'm gonna drag it out and show it to you guys. Look at this. You guys have never seen this. This thing lives right here on my desk. Look at this. This is an actual vintage
Wow.
synthesizer. You guys have never seen this. I stare at this thing all day long every day. You guys have never seen it.
Does it ever get
Yeah, it's a
plugged
Univox.
in? Wow, does it ever get plugged in?
Not in years, it hasn't. I used to use
God.
this. I haven't really used it in years.
I like all the letters on the keys.
Oh, that's back before I knew them. Yeah, I know them now. Yeah.
Cheech, I would say I'm cruising into the mid-30s on how many guitars I have.
I'm cruising into my 30s after my next birthday. Do you guys want to hear this?
Yeah, well, I want to hear it. Voice of reason, Amanda. I am on the southern tip of
It's all dusty.
Voice of reason, Amanda. I'm on the southern tip of Vancouver Island, BC, Canada. If I walk down to the beach, we are 8 miles from U.S. waters, and it's about a 2.5-hour boat ride to Seattle, Washington. Yeah. It's sunny. It's the nicest climate in Canada is where I live. Blazing hot today. It's October 14th. This is probably, it might have set records today, actually. This is like the hottest I've seen it. But yeah, it's just a different climate out here on the island. The clouds come in and they're gone. And it only snows maybe 2 days a year here. That's it. Everybody thinks in Canada we live in igloos. We don't. Like, I'm a pretty tan guy. I'm near the beach all the time. Yeah, it gets pretty hot here. Yeah. Amanda loves the Univox stints. Johnny's plugging in, I guess. He's trying to try. Yeah, gee, it's so sunny here. You got to wear shades. I wear shades wherever I go. Yeah, I guess I should go stare at this. Maybe tomorrow I'll go stare at the sun for about a half an hour. Yeah, thanks, Mike. I'm just trying to help. I'll always help Johnny with the channel. I've been watching him for probably, I don't know, 8 years or something. And these guys taught me how to build guitars. I learned, actually, there's a couch just over here. I used to sit here on a whole Saturday in the day. I'd play video games and I'd put Johnny's show on, like from 2014, 15, 16. And anytime they talk about the Kramer 5150, I'd stop my video game and I'd come up here like this and I'd watch the show because I needed to know. I'm not even joking. I'm an honest guy.
We've been doing these shows for years, man.
Yeah.
Years. And eventually the viewers become guest hosts. And then eventually they stab me in the back.
I did. I had a show here for about 2018. It was called Friday Night. It was Friday nights. It was called Late Night with the Rummeister. And we did it for about a year. And then all of a sudden it switched to Saturday nights with the Stratocaster Saturday night live thing. And then
Saturday night.
Yeah, and then but I play music on Saturday nights. So yeah, I got shifted from the Friday nighter.
Dude, if you want to, you're welcome back anytime you want to come back.
Yeah, what do we have for next Friday? Oh, I got to start building the Bumblebee. That's
whatever you want to do, we'll do.
Yeah, I'll start building the Bumblebee and we'll give updates.
Oh, here we go. You guys want to hear this thing? I'm going to plug this thing in for you guys. I can plug it directly in right here. Check this out. It's going to be insanity.
Oh, yeah, Mike. Hey, we like hanging out and everything, but I like the questions. And you guys, you get your own personality. And I give personalities, Like Amanda's the voice of reason. Janice is forever 27. Burlish. How much longer are we going to go? This is unlimited. Johnny's got a free night, and we've done like 8 hours plus before. We don't know. We don't know what's.
I actually do need to sleep most of the day tomorrow if I'm going to be playing a gig at 11:30 at night, an hour and a half away.
You got to set an alarm. You got a song to rehearse.
By the way, I just found these. I mean, I have these. I just found them. Maybe we'll do some giveaways for some of these. Not tonight, but at some point, unless they're worth a bunch of money. I don't know if they are. Check these out. Some guitar pick company sent me a whole thing of like demo picks one time. This was years ago. This was years and years and years ago. They sent me a whole bunch of like these demo picks, and a bunch of them are Simpsons.
Ooh, nice.
They're Simpsons guitar picks. I just happened to find these in like a drawer somewhere.
Nice.
So maybe at some point for these giveaways, we'll give these away. I got tons of them. There's Homer with a guitar. What's cooler than that?
Yeah. Papa Blue in the house.
What's cooler than that? Hey, Papa Blue. Yeah, I've got tons of these things. I just found them. Oh, there's another one. So maybe my daddy shoots people.
Oh, we got a question. Hey guys, I have an 85 Pacer.
Oh,
SS.
I'll tell you my address.
Might get a Wolfgang pickup for it, but not sure about the single coils. What would you suggest? Or is that not a good question here?
Oh, that's a great question here. The thing is, a Wolfgang pickup will not fit in that guitar. It won't fit. So you're going to have to either route the guitar or change the bottom of the pickup, possibly.
Mike Wood has a question. Johnny Beane, do you know when Van Halen was featured on The Simpsons?
Yes. Do I know the year? I don't. I mean, I remember watching it. There was one where there was an award show, and somebody made a joke about, oh, it's like Sammy Hagar and Van Halen. And Sammy is sitting in one chair. Van Halen, Mike and Alex and Dave or Mike and Alex and Edward are sitting in another chair, and they're all like they won't talk to each other. That was one episode, and then Sammy was actually on The Simpsons. Sammy actually did a voice on The Simpsons where he played himself, and he actually ended up going to prison. And then in another episode, what's his name? Chief Wiggum, he was doing, it was called Sky Police, where he was flying around. He got a jetpack, and he was like, Sky Police. He's like singing the song, and he ends up crashing into the prison, and Sammy's one of the guys that escapes. It's true. All right, where's that keyboard? You guys want to hear this? Dude. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh. This thing's heavy.
Oh, we're getting sound?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you sound.
Nice.
I'm giving you sound. This was a gift from an old drummer's mom. Back in 1990 or 91, she gave me this. She gave me this.
I like that.
Oh, yeah.
86 votes. We need 14 more votes. Phone a friend.
Phone a friend. I wish I had friends. Well, I've got the Roommeister.
Yeah, man.
All right. I hope I don't get electrocuted. Why is that sticky? All right. All right, be careful. We're going to power up. This thing hasn't been turned on in years, and I'm talking about this.
Tom Lyle in the house. 87 votes, 13 to go.
Oh, no.
We don't have power. It died.
I don't think it works.
Oh, God. We need some more guts. New guts. We need new guts. Yeah, watch for smoke.
Dang it. It's broken.
Oh, man.
I think. It used to work.
So, guys, this is one of these whale tail Floyds. So if you look up here by my finger, you can see the Floyd Rose is stamped higher on the plate. And it looks kind of square.
Dang it.
Sorry about the
Can't believe
glare.
that doesn't work. Oh, wait, it's not plugged in. Oh, wait, no, it is plugged in. No, it's plugged in, but maybe the light just doesn't work. Wait, was there ever a light? Yeah, there's a power light. Oh, I'm sorry, you were talking. Okay.
Oh, it's good. And that has a steel block, this one. It's not brass. So there's a couple of guys. There's a guy named Jerry Leica, and there's another guy named Michael something. Both of them made me these whale tail Floyds. And yeah, they're sort of hand done.
Oh, there it is.
We got sound.
We got sound. The light doesn't work, but we got sound.
Okay, Sunday afternoon in the park. Go.
Isn't this amazing?
Yes.
So the light doesn't work, but we got sound, man.
Do, 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 do.
Oh yeah, do. How do you do that? What are the notes for that? It'd be octaves. There you go. We need lower though. There we go.
Who did we get?
Let's get some echoes and stuff.
Mike is himself in the house. We got 90 votes, 10 to go.
Are you kidding?
10 to go.
Are you joking? That's insane. How do we get all that?
Yeah. Dance the night away. 91 votes, 9 to go. We're in single digits here. Phone a friend.
Let's get some delays going here.
Sounds like Atari sound.
Yeah.
Chowder limits in the house. 92
Yeah,
votes.
get your headphones, everybody.
8 to go. 92 votes.
Dude, I've got a new instrument for Sunday night ASMR, man.
You're damn right you do.
Everybody, put on your headphones, man. There we go. I'm not a keyboard player, although I play one on TV. There it is. I want a lower sound, though, man. It's higher. Oh, G. Okay.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh. So weird. This is what you call, what do you call it? You can't do chords. You can only do one note at a time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's the play jump? I can't. Amanda says I want one. They're amazing. Yeah, you can't. You can only do one thing at a time.
Oh.
Oh, it's D. It's freaking,
I like that.
what do you call it? The Cars. There's that song that ends like that. I'm doing the buttons. And the delays are all from up here. None of the delays are actually from the keyboard. The delays are all from my secret box. Thank you.
96 votes, 4 to go.
What? Are you kidding?
No,
What?
this is serious business.
Where are these people coming from?
Dance the night away. Donald Young in the house.
96 votes. We're almost at 400 views.
Uh-huh.
What's happening, you guys? This is awesome, man. And look, I'm excited because I got this going, man.
Sitting there for years.
Yeah, there you go, man. That's it right there, man. I can't get any lower than that, though, man. Oh, there we go. That's as low as you can get, I think. Let's get some reverb, too. This is crazy, man. I mean, this is very similar to how Edward did Sunday Afternoon in the Park. I mean,
Yeah.
it's very, not the same keyboard,
Oh.
but it's a similar type of thing. Thing is so dusty, man. I'm gonna be sick.
It
Yeah,
sounds.
that thing's lived on my desk right here. You guys have never seen it. All these years, it's just sat here. Yeah, how do you play jump? How do you do it? If I did jump in C, what are the notes? I can do one at a time. Any music theory people out there? What would be the notes for jump if I played in C? Hey, it is almost Halloween, man. Hey, that's the C. Everybody cover your ears. G, C, C, F, C. G, C, C, F, C. I can't play chords. Are those chords? I don't know.
Yeah.
What are you guys sending me? Oh, wait. Bought it. Oh, Donald Young. Oh, you have a soloist? I've got one of those, man.
97 votes, 3 to go.
Donald, that's awesome, man.
Donald Young in the house.
Those are the chords?
97 votes, 3 to go.
I can't play chords on here. I wish I could.
No. Well, I can think up. Sorry.
There we go. It's almost like Jump and Close Encounters are the same thing. Did you hear that?
98 votes, 2 to go.
I don't know.
99 votes,
Kind
1 to go.
of, huh?
We need 1 vote.
Where are these votes coming from?
1 lousy vote. Phone a friend, I told them.
Oh my gosh. Can't believe this thing works. Oh my gosh.
Hundred votes. Hundred. We've got 100.
No way.
Yeah.
Steve, what's this one? Wait. Listen to that. I'm not going outside ever again at night, man, after hearing this, man. This is scary, man. Oh, listen to that. If I could only cover up my tinnitus with this thing. Man, that's a scary setting. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Okay.
Is everybody else just creeped out, man?
Yes.
Oh, listen to this. I'll be blasting this on Halloween, man.
Johnny, we got winners here. Johnny.
Okay.
We got to do the draw.
Go. Great sound for Halloween candy. All right, we're drawing. Oh,
Yeah.
I hope the window is still open on this computer here.
Dance the night away.
We're giving away Dance the Night Away.
Yeah.
I still haven't had dinner. I'm so hungry. Okay. Okay, wait. We showed. Let me shut some of these windows. Yeah, I have 100 windows too. We got Kramer guitars I haven't even looked at yet on eBay. Okay, StreamYard, here we are. How many entries do you think we have?
Well, I don't know. We got 100 votes.
We got 100 votes. Janice is now deaf.
Yeah, I am too. I had to turn that down.
Was it loud?
Oh, yeah.
Was it really? Was it?
You know what that last thing sounded like? The end of... No, I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. Michael Anthony's bass solo, Live Without a Net, when it goes like super high.
Yeah, that's how they did that. They would. It would. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's how it's done. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Rum Monster's ready to eat. I'm starving, man.
yeah.
All right, we're spinning. We're spinning. Although I do need to take a fuchsia or whatever that was you said earlier. All right, we got 70 votes. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh, where's the Dance the Night Away, apparently. I mean, look at this. We've got 101 votes. And the winner is... I should use this for the drawing. Eddie
Eddie
Jones.
Jones. All right, Eddie.
Eddie Jones. Is that loud? To me, it's not that loud, but I've got tinnitus like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, my whole room is shaking. I have to turn it down.
Is it?
I'm
Is
not
that
kidding.
hell of a loud? Is it really that loud?
Yeah, it's shaking my whole family room here.
That's cool. Hang on. I'm watching a replay. Hang on. Let me hear it. It's not that loud. It's not that loud. Okay. Either way, Eddie Jones is the winner, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry, Dan, your streak is still alive. Yeah, that's some cool sounds that thing's putting out. So I think Johnny's gonna like that. In the house, Hal Face, Jeff Davidson, Dan of New Jersey, MP Nickasher, Eddie Jones, Octopus Ears. I'll turn my volume up. Robbie Stingle, Mike Olson, Six Fingered Assault. Can you hear me, Johnny?
I hear you now.
Oh, okay.
This place is a train wreck, man. This room is such a mess now with the keyboard and the ladder and the guitar necks and all this stuff.
Good night, Tyler Johnson Guitar.
Good night. Good night,
Voice of
everybody.
Reason. The voice of reason agrees. Amanda.
Eddie Jones, Dance Not Away 45.
Nice.
All
So
right,
Eddie,
Eddie.
yeah, you gotta get a hold of Johnny and he'll send it to you.
You got to text. You got to text that number.
Yeah.
415-952-3263.
So
Text
Johnny,
that number.
Johnny, we're entering hour 5. Are you gonna go get something to eat or what?
Oh, yeah. I got to eat something.
Yeah, we've done 4 hours. It's a good idea, Hal Face. Order a pizza. What is going on?
That's my new theme song, you guys.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Okay.
That shook the house right there. That
Really?
bass. Oh yeah, totally. My whole windows were shaking.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Okay, we got keyboards, we got laptops. What else? What's another one? Change. Oh, those are the. Is that loud?
Yeah, it's that. It's the bass notes are loud.
All right, you guys. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Thank you, everybody, for watching this exclusively Van Halen
Yeah.
show where we play weird keyboards and stuff. Thank you so much, everybody. What else? 400 views. Thank you so much. I do have a song I need to learn.
Oh yes,
So
you got to
maybe
rehearse.
I need to eat, and then I need to rehearse, and then after that, I'll be on GTA over on Twitch live for a little bit. So join me on Twitch later. I am Trent Reznor. And that was the loudest show I'd ever been to in my life. I saw Nine Inch Nails at Oakland You know where the Van Halen Unchained video was filmed in '81.
Uh-huh.
I saw Nine Inch Nails in that same venue.
Huh.
It was the loudest concert ever. I had to wear earplugs. I was covering my ears the entire show. It was so loud. It was crazy. I'll keep this keyboard out. Actually, no, I can't. I got to put it away because there's no room. The keyboard's going away. But if you guys like it, let me know. Drop comments below, and I'll bring it out for a Sunday night show as well. I mean that's the whole idea anyway. It's not just guitar, but to work in keyboards and drums and all that stuff. I should have a setup where I can actually do all that, where I can play keyboard and guitar at the same time. That would be awesome. Let's unplug it for now. Oh man! All right. Yeah, this thing is crazy, man. You gotta be careful too because of this wood paneling. The sides are wood, and if you're not careful, you can get splinters from this. It's crazy. I mean, this thing's old, man. This thing is from like 1975 or something. Check this out. You can get splinters from this. Look at these sides. See?
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful with this thing, man. But yeah, it's cool, dudes. And it's heavy too. Crap. The chair makes a good keyboard stand, though. Yeah, let's put this away. Yeah, it lives right here in the corner of my desk. I've got one of those standing desks, so it has levels. So it's been like in this corner of the desk for years. And just never used until now. Ugh. Now it's stuck. Oh, there we go. There it is. Dude, it's been there for years, man. Next to my Tascam 4-track that I don't use anymore. All right. Sorry for the burping, but... I haven't had dinner.
No, we're in hour 5 and we're starving.
I don't know if that makes sense. Should I go and get food?
Oh, you're going to go to In-N-Out?
Nah, In-N-Out's too far away.
Oh, well, what's close?
Taco Hell.
Taco Hell.
But I've sworn off Taco Hell. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat there, but it's quick. Although I do have to get in the car and drive there. Otherwise, I'd have to cook something that'll take freaking 45 minutes. Huh? Live stream my rehearsal would be good for music performance content. My rehearsing? I don't even know this song. It's if I do make it to that gig tomorrow, I'm possibly gonna be sitting in for on a Blondie song called Atomic. Do you guys know that one?
No.
Kai Matthews. Hey Johnny, what string gauge did Eddie use on Les Pauls? I just got a message. I don't know. Probably tens.
Yeah.
But yeah, Blondie Atomic is the song that I need to
Cool.
learn. Kangaroo meat at Taco Bell. Sounds delicious. Can I please have extra pouch juice? Gross.
What was there? Heart of Glass, The Tide is High, and Rapture. Those are the 3 Blondie songs that I know.
Yeah, it's called Atomic is the one that I would play with
Nice.
them. So
She had a new box set. Blondie just had a box set that came out.
Oh, I didn't know that. Man.
Yeah, all the bands are doing box sets. That's why I'm yelling for the Van Halen box sets.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have I have 10 more to buy.
You never know. Yeah. Should I get Taco Bell? Should I just go over there?
Yes, you
It's
should.
9.
Get a burrito. Beef burrito. Load it up.
Thing is, though, it's the only Taco Bell. There's no drive-through, so you go in there and you're literally standing in there for 15 minutes.
Huh. Can you do order ahead of time?
I don't know.
Phone them.
What am I thinking? That's what I do. I pick up people's orders there, so I guess I could, but I don't use the app myself.
Oh.
Megatod, you just missed out, man. We just drugged a vintage synthesizer out of the corner here. I was playing it, scaring people. What else is there? There's Taco Bell. It's not. I can go Chipotle.
Yeah.
Chipotle's open till 10.
Nice.
I can go or Five Guys.
It's 9. It's 10 after 9. You got to leave.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I can go Chipotle, but usually there's nothing left over. Where should I go, you guys? Okay, how many people are in here? 30.
Oh my God.
All right, you guys are gonna tell me what I'm eating for dinner. Ah, damn it. Oh, here we go.
I saw your face light up when you said Chipotle. It's got to be that.
Yeah, I like Chipotle. And then what else is out there? Oh, Five Guys.
What does Five Guys have? Burgers?
It's burgers and fries. Yeah. What else? What else is there? What else is out there?
You have a Wendy's?
No, there's not much. There's not much around here. There's not much.
King?
There's Burger King, but that place is nasty, man. So you guys are going to vote for that probably. Okay, ask your community. We got 30 people in here. Top vote is where I'm going tonight. Vote now. Vote now. Vote now. That's where I'm going to go.
Look at the spelling. Chipotle.
Yeah, I was trying to spell Chipukely. Chipukely. That's what I was trying to do.
You got 67% Chipotle. Chipotle.
Five Guys is expensive. Yeah, you go there and it's an instant $16. I know. Where should I go? Vote now. Where should I go? It has to be within the next 40. I have to leave here as soon as
Now.
Well, not all of them, but Chipotle closes at 10 in 45 minutes.
You got to go.
And they're most likely out of everything. So when I go there, it's just going to suck. See, that's the bad thing is, we have no more of this, no more of that. All we have is the crap on the floor here. Nobody's voting Taco Hell. Look at that. Nobody.
Well, you sparked up when you said Chipotle. So everybody's leaning that way.
Yeah.
Michael B asked, is there a Bob's Burgers?
No.
In-N-Out's too far. Robot says, order a pizza, then eat it in the car.
Gross.
We've had that message before.
He's probably said that before.
No, it's right in his. He just hits a certain button and it fires on there. He's a robot.
Call Uber Eats. I am Uber Eats. I'd have to call myself. Or I could just turn the app on and just do a delivery. I could just go deliver.
Yeah.
We have Habit, although they're way across town. Yeah, I could turn the app on and see if I can get a nice $15.
Yeah, Mike Olson.
There. All right. So if I get an order within the next 2 minutes, if it's good, I'm gonna take it and just go out and deliver something for somebody and just starve. Although I made $25 today, so that's
nice.
That's what it says. I drove all the way down to Watsonville. Huh? Little Caesars? Pizza? Yeah, that's up the street. There's a Little Caesars. Thing is, there's no drive-thrus. The only drive-thru is Burger King, and I'm not going to Burger King. I did a delivery for Burger King for somebody last week, and it was disgusting in that place. It was nasty. I don't want Burger King. Chipotle is the main thing I would go to, but they're most likely out of stuff when I get there.
Huh. That's weird that they run out of stuff. They just have enough for get through the day.
All the time.
Oh,
Chips,
wow.
they're always out of chips. Like, nope, no chips. Out of this, out of that.
You think
Smallest
they just order,
stupid portions. They always do that, man.
will they order
I'm
more?
always... And the Chipotle here is the worst Chipotle I've ever been to. It's horrible. I've complained a million times about this. You guys want to see? Check this out. I complained on Twitter about them one time. I should have a DM with them on Twitter. Check this out. Let me show you. Okay, I sent them a video. Look at this. Okay, I was mad. I get home. Check this out, you guys. Here's my frustration with Chipotle. I love Chipotle, but I got home one day after buying Chipotle, you know, you get it to go. Or you order it, you go pick it up, you bring it back. Look at what I opened up to. Where's the food?
Is there?
Look, half the bowl is empty.
Oh, the bowl.
That was my order.
They just.
It was horrible. Oh, is the video gone?
Okay, Johnny, it's like 9:15. You gotta get eating.
Yeah, this was the bowl.
It looks.
Look
good.
at that. That's horrible. And that's the top vote we're getting too, is me to go back to that.
Enjoy.
Enjoy what? There's nothing to enjoy.
Michael was hungry. Not now. I'm starving.
I'm starving too.
Yeah, you gotta get out there now.
All right, 19 votes. End poll. What are we? We're ending with Chipotle.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm
Okay.
gonna go to. I'm gonna drive to Chipotle now.
Yep.
And see if there's anything there.
You can go live and open up your food and show us how disgusting it is.
I can. Thing is, the internet. I would take you guys with me. I could keep this live. I could actually take you with me there. But the thing is the internet gets bad and it just chops it off and the stream just ends. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I just want you to
All
get
right.
some food.
Yeah, I'm hungry. You guys rock. All of you. Thank you so much, everybody. Dudes. Channel members. Thank you so much for being a channel member here on Johnny Beane TV. Where's the applause? You guys are awesome. Thank you again, everybody. Congratulations. Was it Eddie Jones? Eddie Jones won the Dance Night Away 45. So, Eddie, you got to text me the phone number on your screen, wherever that was. Text the number. Tomorrow will be an interesting show for Saturday night. I'll either be up in Walnut Creek and I'll be live
Yes.
at 11. I don't know. Maybe we'll just go live for like hours and hours. I'll be with Laz. And we'll be with his girlfriend. If you guys want to meet Laz's girlfriend, she'll be with us. All right. Thank you, everybody. Where's the ending of this? There is no ending now. There's no more ending to this show. I guess I could play this. All right. All right. You guys rock. I'll see you guys tomorrow somehow. Steve, are you going to split? We're going to say goodbye now?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay. Steve, thank you again, man. The Rum Meister.
Yeah.
4 hours. Oh, we're into the 5th hour, as he says. I'm learning. We're into the 5th hour, man.
Yep.
Good night, everybody. You guys are great. Everybody, Alonzo, Amanda, Jeff, Robot,
Alonzo.
Janice, Tom, Alonzo, Steve, there you are, Janice, G, Robbie, all of you. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys later. Johnny B TV. Goodbye, Steve.
Adios.
Bye-bye, everybody.